you know? Let's do it, right? Let's get into it and unlock some stuff. Alright, so, not quite my first run, but my second run, I guess. And we have some starting cards for this clan, although I could always pick the other clan as my primary clan. Regardless, I have the same 2 starting cards, because I only have 2 clans unlocked, which is, you know, a little annoying. But we can just random, and that's also okay. You've done 4 runs and somehow lost your champion in one of them. That's new. And then we can have no Covenant at all, but I am a Covenant believer. So I'll just believe that I can get Covenant 1 on essentially my first run of the game and see what happens. Fingers crossed. Alright, so I haven't unlocked any new Pyre Hearts, so we just have the default. We are, looks like red primary. So I've got the other champion this time, not Fel, which is cool. And we've got some random starting cards. Jelly Sneeze. Valor is the one that gives you armor at the front of... Yeah, this Valor is actually really cool. I think Valor is a super cool mechanic. I love the idea that you can have somebody tanky at the front who keeps regenerating their armor. That's very cool. And this Sword Maiden has a banner, which means she's in my starting hand. Summon, draw an equipment from your deck, Artificer. Equipment is attached to any ally of this unit. Oh, okay. So whenever somebody else gains equipment, any ally, does that mean on this floor or just in general? I guess we'll have to test that out. She gains extra valor, so she's happy to be in front and gain valor on other people gaining equipment. Interesting. Interesting. All right, well, we'll see how this goes. Toot toot. Lord Phoenix. Whoa. All right, +1 power permanently sounds like a great time. What is this? Conjure. When this unit's ability is activated. Oh, okay. Well, I do like Dragon Sword, but I also like Slay abilities and permanent scaling. So we'll go with that. And we'll get a starting artifact, which is exciting. Blights and Scourges cost 0. Clan card drafts only offer rares. I want this one. I have a feeling that this could get really broken. Doesn't do anything yet, but I'm a believer. Should we Mark of Invasion? Oh, hell yeah, we should Mark of Invasion. That's very exciting, actually, especially with my my champion starting ability. Heck yeah. Let's get that boost. All right, and I can play everything to start, and I have to decide if I want to put somebody in front of Lord Phoenix. I think I do. The question is, do I want... No. We want to be on the top, I think. So Lord Phoenix can get some slays here. And, year 3? Ugh, okay, well, Sword Maiden it is. Too bad I don't have any equipment yet. Undo back to the start of the current turn with this button. Good. Alright, so the question is, I think I wait on this until next turn, because I want to hit all... I'm only going to get 4 anyway. Alright, well, in that case, just burn them. Is this only to the front one? It's to a target. Interesting. Okay. And then it applies Pyre Gel to everything else. Oh. I get it. Well, you clearly could use some of this. Should we play with Just Cause? You You can take a little bit of damage here. We'll build up towards more damage later. Deal 1 damage, then apply Pyrogel 10 to the front enemy. So it killed 1, and then Pyrogel the next one. Good. So that can split up, which is great. Let's just not take heart damage this turn. That seems like a good idea. And start beefing you up. We need a tank. So they're going to be our tank. Alright, well, I'm 100% killing this idiot. Although I guess I can kill one of the others and then we'll definitely kill that idiot anyway. So that's great. Healing is not okay. And do we drop the steward? Sure, more damage. Get out of my deck, I guess. The sneezing noise from this idiot is very cute. Why is he so cute? That's weird. Alright. How about you just get 10 Valor? Is that okay? I guess if I'm putting Valor on anybody, it should be the person in front. Alright. It's a deal. Final wave. What did I say about healing? I believe my words were don't. You're going over here. And let's give you the slay this turn anyway. Rest in peace, first floor. You look like you could use a jelly sneeze. Yeah, just get some Valor. Valor's good. We like Valor. Sneeze on him. Get Snozin. And we're already winning, so I don't need to play any other games. This is gonna hit for 37 plus 24. And then this is gonna hit for 22 plus 24. Which means I want to do this to make sure that Lord Phoenix gets the slay. But who is slaying? Correct. Correct. That is a good question, and you should ask it. You can use Just Cause to bring enemies forward. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Advance works no matter who you're playing it on. Lava armor. Oh, good. Equipment. We do need equipment. Revenge. Apply Pyrogel 3 to the attacker. Okay. 1 damage to enemy units. That's not that impressive. So this goes on the tank? Who's tanking? Good question. Lava Flow, just apply Pyrogel 4 to enemy units. That's probably good, but I never really used the, like, melee weakness, spell weakness cards. And this feels very similar to that. This is good once everything has a lot of Pyrogel on it. Or if it has, like, spell damage on it. I guess I could find a spell shop and give it the consume plus 20 spell power. Train as a monster? Sounds crazy. That's copyrighted. It's definitely not a crazy train. I don't know why you would think that. So Flicker, maybe just because I want AoE is a thought. But also, like, having an equipment seems like a good idea. How did this card work again? Summon, draw an equipment card from your deck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so having an equipment is going to be good. It's a relatively green Thursday. I don't know the lyrics to that song well enough to get the second reference, the second order reference. I'm afraid my knowledge of the lore only goes so deep. Or maybe that's some other Ozzy Osbourne song? I don't know. Oh, Black Sabbath. Okay, great. Yeah, I think I want the equipment. I think I would like to have equipment. Hey, look, it's more equipment. Shift, take 30 damage, can be equipped on enemy units. Oh, that's cute. Grants quick. Advance, apply melee weakness 1. Oh, hey, look, it's something that is intended to be applied to the enemies. We could make the enemies advance. I don't know that I care about that. I might care about that. I haven't decided if I care about that. This is fascinating and seems difficult to take advantage of. Like, I don't know how often we're going to be advancing enemy units. Unless shift triggers when they go up a floor? Always relevant here and not worth mentioning. Accurate. Very frequently going off the rails, whether or not the train is crazy. Does shift trigger when units go up or down floors? It says moves, but like, what does moves mean? The questions you have to ask yourself when rules are involved. Shift as you think any movement horizontal or vertical. This could actually be really good against bosses then, right? Against the bosses that show up at the start of the fight. If you drop a blood suit on them on turn 1, and then every time they shift a floor, they take 30 damage. That's that has possibility. I don't know if it's good, but it doesn't scale well is the thing. Like, would I spend the energy for, I don't know, that starting, call it 180 damage against one of the boss characters? In round 1, I would. Like, in the first boss, I would. Because they're only going to have, like, 400, 500 something HP anyway. But against Seraph, this feels like it doesn't really do that much. This is looking like a skip, honestly. I don't know. Maybe I should try playing with the upbeat Warbler at some point. Quick is good, right? Dragon wants to slay anyway. Maybe Quick is good. So this gives this bonus to other units. It doesn't give the bonus to itself, right? The upbeat Warbler is not also quick. Only the allies are quick. Chemist. I mean, I want my spells to kill for 1, as opposed to, like, set up for 1. Alright, let's take the Warbler, under the assumption that Quick is good, and see where that takes me. Banished or Pyreborn. Actually, let's take a look at the logbook. This is a real Jim the Eternal stream. We are taking a look at the logbook before deciding on which direction to go. And I want to look by clan, because I am not actually familiar with how the clans are set up, like how they're different from each other. So I want to get a feel for like what the clan cards are, specifically type unit, before I decide which banner I want to go to. And then I think cards have to be added to my deck in order to count as seen, rather than just show up in the draft, but I'm not positive about that. You know, maybe they just need to show up in the draft in order to count as seen. Because, like, I've definitely not added some of these cards to my deck before. Certainly. There's still a bunch of unknown cards that I haven't seen. Oh, so there's a bunch of unknown. These are a couple of locked cards. Ah, all right. And then the Pyreborn also has a similar number of unknown cards in addition to the locked cards. And I just have to decide whether or not I want dragons and whelps. Wealthy whelp. Or whether I want some shifty folks. Are we doing shift shenanigans? What are we actually doing here? I think we're not being shifty. I think we'll take some dragons. Let's see if dragons are good. Hothead. Magma Cultist. Okay, so before taking anything, if I look at the logbook, are these now both added? Yes, they are both added to the logbook. We've done it. Good. Incant, apply Pyrogel. Neat. Fire breathing. Deal damage equal to this unit's attack to enemy units twice. Twice? 2 times. Both of them cost 2, and both of them are banner cards. So that's cool. I don't know that I care about either of these. Do I just take something for the sake of taking it? I don't think so. I think I do not do that thing. Champion of Savagery. That's fine. Who are these idiots? You have no units on the floor. Archeon deals damage to the fire. I don't like that. He just got a Celestial Fog event designed by Richard Garfield. Neat. Grant power and lifesteal 1 to enemy units. Interesting. I like fire breathing. I don't super care about whatever the Magma Cultist is doing. But I don't know that I like fire breathing enough to take Hothead. Maybe this is also just a skip? Let's experiment. Let's take Hothead and find out if it's bad. I think the Hothead should have additional power. That sounds delightful. Avarice. When a unit with Avarice deals unblocked damage, gain money equal to stacks of Avarice. Huh. So I could spend 20 coins to give a unit Avarice 3, and then on the 7th time that unit attacks this run, that deals actual damage. So not necessarily the 7th time, but you know what I mean. I'll be positive. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. What's dualism? Doubles the stacks of armor and buff and debuff status effects applied by this unit. Oh, applied by this unit. Do I have anybody I want to dualism? So armor isn't a buff. Huh. Okay, yeah, I can accept that. So it would work for the Valor here. It would be 16 Valor. And then whenever they apply armor because of their Valor, it would be doubled? No. Valor raises armor to stack count. Rather than applying armor? Question mark? You know what? We're gonna do this just to find out whether or not it works. I don't think I'm gonna play with the Greed Stone. Like... Is this whenever it deals damage? Deals unblocked damage. You know what? Actually, that's good on the hothead. Let's do it. Alright. I hope that turns into profit at some point. Large stone? Dangerous. And I could removal. How do I feel about removal? Man, I wish fire starters were good. I think I am not going to removal yet. Let's go, let's fight. -1, nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You cannot have my energy. Slow-moving soldiers blessed of entropy will deal heavy damage if they reach the front. Vanguard 8. Ah. So if it's in the front, it deals 10. And the ominous acolyte still only has 1 health. Action. Gain 5 armor. Oh, every turn he gains 5 armor? Oh, I don't like that. Alright, where should I put Hothead? Should I put it behind Lord Phoenix? No, I should put it on a different floor. And I don't have enough energy to actually play everything. But I do want to play the Hothead. So maybe we don't play the Shield Stewards? And then I can give Lord Phoenix the armor? Let's put you here. And then if I put this armor on somebody else, they should get the Valor, right? So like if I do this, for example, I'm going to give them the ammo. It didn't count because it wasn't on their floor. Okay, good to know. Alright, so this should give me money? That gave me a lot of money. Oh, to all enemies! To all enemies. Oh, wow. Okay, that's great. That's fantastic. Have some valor, buddy. We're doing great here. Oh, I like this dragon. Yo, this dragon is way better than I thought it was gonna be. You can have that. We'll give you a Warbler. Let's strike a chord they won't forget. And then somebody clearly needs a Spear Steward. And that could be you, I guess. Get a little bit of damage on this Sloven Knight. Sloven? I'm familiar with the word slovenly, but I don't think I've ever heard the noun version of it. Can you say that? Is that a word that you're allowed to use? A brief respite. Heard about this completely unknown sequel to a completely unknown game. Yeah. I don't know how you heard about it, considering how it's completely unknown and has been getting no press. But it's a good thing that you dropped by. You live somehow? That sounds like a terrible idea. What if instead you didn't? Yeah, get wrecked. And I guess we just play these somewhere? We just play these somewhere. Do you need a whelp? You totally need a whelp. How monstrous is the new trade? It's pretty monstrous, actually. There's a lot of monsters happening. Alright, first things first. We breathe fire. No. First thing is we Pyrogel there, then we breathe fire. Get some money. Oh my god, this Avarice 3 is doing so much work on this stupid dragon. Oh, I'm so in for this. This is great. Let's start getting Valor. Like, somebody's going to need some armor in order to kill this idiot. And by somebody, I mean you. And I guess start racking up that Pyrogel. Alright, you dead yet? Great. I guess I don't need to press any buttons. He's already dead. I don't know who's slaying, and I don't care to do the math. I should care to do the math. You know what? I'm just going to assume that this is correct. It's the exact same game as the original with a ton of new stuff and improvements. Yes, exactly. Correct. Nailed it. You're taking damage twice, huh? Should I do the math in order to get +1 power on my... No. Too much time. Don't care anymore. Oh, the bird got the kill? Unbelievable. I should have done math. Flicker and Lava Flow are both back. Fanning the Flame. Explosive. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy unit. Random? Random? Increase damage by 3 if you slay. All excess damage is applied to each enemy unit. Is it early enough to make this good? I think we need to try this. I think it's early enough that we should try it. I don't want another Warbler. I don't think I want more Divinities. I'm not confident about Selfless Sacrifice one way or the other. Damage Shield 2 seems good. It's advanced and... There's enough garbage in my deck already. Alright, we do have a Merchant of Magic, and that's the direction I want to go. Because I want to make this explosives better. Let's grab a new unit first. Gold Tooth, Avarice 5. Plus 15 power per 100 coins you started the turn with. Or the Greed Dragon. I don't have any Dragon Swords, so this is probably not where I want to be. Gold Tooth. He's purple! Ooh, that's good, right? What does purple mean? Purple is rare. Oh, great. That's the most rare. That's the rarest. The only terrible thing you've seen, unlike MT1, decided to lateral through several other deific mythos to add content. I do not care. I don't care in the slightest if they're mixing mythoses. That's fine. They can do whatever they want with their inspirations. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Plus 15 power per 100 coins you started the turn with. Expensive. But hits pretty hard. 200? Are you like a 45, 30? 45 is kind of a lot. Is this good? This maybe is good. This is big numbers. The problem is always, how do I keep them alive once I put them onto the board? Maybe how I keep them alive is with the power of warblers. I don't think I want a big stat stick. I think I'm skipping. But now I've seen him, so that's good. Who's this idiot? Oh, he's got candles. Is he a candle person? A mysterious robed figure steps beside the tracks. Care to bring aboard a wandering hitchhiker? The mystery man asks. I must warn you, the stranger continues. My presence comes with certain burdens. But once I recoup my strength, I will make it worth your while. Will you invite this mysterious stranger aboard the train? Dante the Dependable. Summon, add a permanent Dante's candle to your deck. Oh. Gain a stack of multi-strike for each blight card in your deck. Oh. Well, I did take the thing that makes blight cards free to play. So that's not a problem. It's not actually going to cost me energy. But it does cost me draws. Which is really awkward. And he's only 3 base power. Like, we'd have to do a lot of work buffing him in order to make him worthwhile. Meh. Well, it was worth a shot. Sorry, Dante. -1 power and intrinsic. -1 power. Plus 20 magic power and consume. Can I get bonus magic power that doesn't require consume? Like, I don't want to consume my explosives. I just want them to hit harder. Starts in your first hand post-deployment phase. Is there anything I want to give intrinsic to? And maybe fanning the flame, actually. What if I always got fanning the flame in my first hand? Would that be good? Unclear. It's intriguing. He says he'll give me a great deal. That's nice of him. Damage to a random enemy unit. Slay, increase damage by 3 permanently. I definitely want to make something free. That is absolutely a thing I want to do. Oh, what if we made Fanning the Flame free and gave it holdover? And then it's not only free, but I also draw it every turn. And anytime it kills something, it gets better at killing things. That sounds great, actually. One of these needs to be consumed in higher power. Seek Stone, I think, is not where I want to be. But I probably want to remove one of these extra... Or maybe one of the Just Causes? Probably one of the Just Causes, actually. Alright. I feel good about what I've done here. Let's see if we can kill Archeon. You have no units on the floor. Archeon deals damage to the buyer. Well, what if he didn't? What if instead we had units on the floor? Alright, once again, Hothead is great. We're going to do some real good stuff with you. I want to play the Sword Maiden because I want to draw the equipment. But I also need her to buff something. Oh, she could buff the Hothead, actually. That's great. Valor 16. Fantastic. And Lord Phoenix can be here, and we'll worry about the Shield Stewards later. Oh! That didn't work the way I expected it to. Oh, it's because it hit one of the small ones, so it exploded correctly. If it had hit the big one, it would have done all of the damage to the big one and then not actually done anything else. Got it. Well, let's put you in front. That seems like a good idea. And then just... Here, have some Pyrogel. And also some more Pyrogel. Good talk. You get a Shield Steward. You die. Excellent news. Yeah, I just hit the big one, so I didn't get any extra damage. Alright, that's fine. I will keep rolling the dice. That's great with holdover, which means that this is good here. And gets me more money, which I love. I love money. You need some Just Cause. Good talk. Okay, so yeah, the armor from Valor does not get doubled up because of dualism. You get a Warbler. Let's fan some flames here, I suppose. On account of it's free. You need some more Valor. And we'll put a Spear Steward down. Yeah, I love it here. Why do you multi-strike, man? That's hardly fair. I think I just explode here. Fantastic. Trying to figure out a way to get this guy out of the way. I guess it's Snotty Whelp and then Firestarter. But I just want to drop a Divinity here. Like, I want to kill this guy off so that the Lord Phoenix can hit the second Fallen Champion. How did you lose your champion that run? Did you figure it out? That's great news. Actually, this is pretty good, too. Is there a way to kill both of these this turn? Hold on. I'm spending entirely too much thought process on this. But, watch that stop me. Void Armament is an equipment that has extinguished purge this unit from your deck. Oh, yeah. No, don't put Void Armaments on your champion. I can see where that went wrong for you. I can see how that went poorly. Okay, I think we do it this way. And there is room for a Snotty Whelp on both of these floors, so I guess both of these floors get a Snotty Whelp. This is only to the front unit, so I don't want to do it here. Likewise, this one's already dead, so I don't want to do it there. You can take some damage, that's fine. Nice. I have way too many units in my deck. Okay, understood. You get some divinity. You seem like you could use some divinity. Final wave. Okay. Get Snozen. You're already dead? Fantastic. I want this to get bigger again. But it's not getting bigger again. It's only 12 damage now. Eh. Cool. Kill him. Alright, this run is going pretty well. Cursed Twin Blade. Multi-strike 1, strike, reduce damage. Oh, that's scaling reduce damage. Oh, I don't like that. Attuned. Magic power is good. Explosive, okay. Wow, this is actually sick. If I have 4 energy. Am I ever gonna have 4 energy? I guess. Eagle Heart. Advance, apply Valor 5 to a friendly unit, then it attacks immediately. Whoa. Then it attacks immediately. I see. That has potential. It's a damage spell that also buffs my unit a little bit. Is that good? I think that's good, actually. I think Pyroclasm is good, actually, also. I'm not convinced about the Cursed Twin Blade. I don't know that strike -1 power is where I want to be. But, I mean, multi-strike, pretty good? We're gonna try the Pyroclasm. I think I like the possibilities of spell damage here. Oh, more Avarice? It might be more Avarice time. I don't know how I feel about Avarice. I think I feel in favor of Avarice. Let's see, we could also get the Shifty Boy. Revenge, apply melee weakness 1. No, let's just take the Miser, actually. And we're going to need extra... Yeah, we're going to need extra energy, because otherwise I will never be able to play the Pyroclasm. So let's get extra energy so I can play the Pyroclasm. I don't need Pyro Remains, but I do like a Merchant of Trinkets. Ooh, Empyrean Well. Do I want to duplicate anything? Is there anything that I want to duplicate at this point? Do I want a second Fanning the Flame? Probably not. Do I want a second Hothead? Also probably not. I think I want to get rid of stuff more than I want to duplicate stuff. That's Merchant of Steel. Alright, well, I guess we'll just take the Merchant of Trinkets and not gain any value from the Pyro Remains. Phoenix Fire 2! Phoenix Fire is damage equal to the attack, Fire Gel 4. Damage equal to the attack, Fire Gel 4. Oh, explosive! And retains the slay. Oh, always has the slay. Oh, no, slay is part of Overlord. The slay is part of Overlord. The slay doesn't improve. That's the part I'm missing. Okay, I'll take explosive on his ability. That sounds lovely. What's in the fog? How much can I spend Pyre Health for something here, knowing that I can immediately regain it? An ornate mirror stands alone, unanchored to any wall or frame. Its glass ripples like some sort of portal. I love that they're still doing the text effects, like this ripples, you know, moving up and down like that. Curious, you pick up a small piece of scrap and toss it toward the mirror. The glass shimmers as the scrap disappears without a trace, until 2 identical pieces of scrap come hurling back out. It seems this mirror could be used to multiply your forces. Oh, it's the Hell Vault thing. Hell Vault? Hellvent? Hellvent. The event Hellvent. It's the same, it's just a mirror this time. Copy 1 or copy 5 times? I don't think this is a copy 5 times kind of deck. I'm not even sure this is a copy once kind of deck. Not yet, anyway. Maybe if I had come here after upgrading my spells, this could have been a copy 5 times. Like, if I had a big upgrade on the Pyroclasm, maybe, but... This lava armor is not really paying off either. I want better equipment. I like the Fanning the Flame, but I don't think I want an extra Fanning the Flame. So there's really nothing I feel like copying. Wow. What a bummer. Something about the mirror doesn't sit well with you. You decide to move on. Alright, show me the trinkets. At the end of your battle, gain 3 egg if your pyre took no damage. Yo, are we egg gamers? Might be an egg gamer. -3 deployment, Emperor. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Alright, we'll try Prismatic Dragon Scale. Maybe we can be egg gamers. Should have been metagaming egg all along, probably. Egg's pretty good. Do like eggs. Reroll? I don't have the money to reroll and still get something, so unless I want to purge something, I think I do want to purge something. We got too many of this garbage in my deck. 1 less Shield Steward, please, since I'm not even playing them. Too big. -1 energy per turn. I could actually take that here, I think. These are 3 health units now instead of 1. So the Pyre Gel is extra bad now. Corin the Judge. Descend all friendly units to this floor and retreat. Yeah, okay. I like that it doesn't explain descend or retreat. No, I think I can handle this, actually. That's a decent chunk of money. It just means Pyroclasm does nothing. Oh, this went up. Ah, I get Deployment Ember from the Hell's Flame also. Oh, cool. Whoa, Miser's got a banner? I didn't even notice that Miser's had a banner. Okay, great. Well, we're still getting money off a Hothead. So that sounds wonderful also. The flames were inappropriately fanned. Get out. You look like you could use some valor. If I put you in front, do you die? You kind of do, huh? Unless... Ah! Missed again. Terrible news. Get snoozed. You're fine. What's your deal? On Slay. I see, I see. Alright, whatever. Alright. Avarice starting to do work. Alright, well, let's just do that, I guess. Harvest, harvest, that's fine. Not relevant yet. Oh, it's explosive! I forgot it was explosive. Alright, well, I guess... I guess we just powered up the Phoenix. It's fine. You are going to need some more Valor, though. I guess that seems okay. Spend my energy. Ah! It never hits! And you're taking less than 26 damage, which I love that. And you're already dead. So we can just play some things up here to get them out of my down. Still? God, nothing but misses all day long. Alright, well, let's make sure you die here. And then Valor up. So the ability is explosive, but his regular attack isn't explosive, right? Everything down here is dead. Yeah, that checks out. Can we fan the flames? We can, in fact, fan the flames. You look like you could use some Pyrogel. How about some more Pyrogel? How about some more Pyrogel? How about some more fire breathing? And Pyrogel, maybe. Alright, now you're in front. And we've already won? We've already won. Cool. Then the more attacks the Miser gets, the better. I will just pass the turn. The bird keeps getting kills! Yo, this kill stealer. I can't believe I let you onto my train. Jerk of a KSer. Hell Furnace? Sacrificial Chamber! Oh, now we're talking. Alright. Shield of... That's how you pronounce that, right? Deal damage to the attacker equal to this unit's health. Oh. That's cool. Valor 2 and Damage Shield 1 to friendly units. That's pretty big. And expensive. This unit's health. Is that like max health or current health? I think that's max health. Which feels strong? Feels potentially strong? I don't know that it's strong with anything that I have. But it feels like it could be. I will save this until we have more loot. New clan unlock, Luna Coven. Align with the secretive Luna Coven and tap into the mercurial power of the moon to empower spells and weapons alike. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, hell yeah. Herzl's Horde! As much as I love an Unstable Vortex, I think I love a Herzl's Horde even more. Apply Pyrogel 10 to non-flying boss enemy units that enter the floor below the Pyro Room. +3 deployment Ember! Alright. Fragile. If this unit loses health, it dies. Steward's Quarters. +1 capacity. Trained stewards gain Multi-Strike 1 and +20 power. It's free. Sure, we can play with that. Does this mean we want to buff the stewards? More dualism. I don't think I want dualism on anything here. Like, this dualism is not as impressive as I wanted it to be. We have the possibility of buffing one of the stewards, now that we know about stewards. The Hothead is already fully buffed. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And Lord Phoenix does not get buffs. Extra power on someone? I think I want to actually give more health to the Sword Maiden. She seems like someone that should have health. Oh, I can even give her the revenge ability. That's pretty strong. Or at least it seems like it should be strong. Who wants extra power? Does anybody want extra power? Everybody. Anybody. Whatever. Generic. Generic and irrelevant. Alright, we do need to remove the extra steward, though. I want exactly a shield steward and a spear steward on the top floor at all times. And I don't think I need an extra spear steward at all. Remove something else? One of these idiot low-value fire starters, probably? And then keep money for probably something cool on this floor. This is all not that cool, actually. Well, maybe I just spend all my money on removal, then. Because none of these really speak to me anymore. Like, this is fine. It's not bad. But it's not doing anything I care about. Or at least not anything I care about much. Yeah, whatever. Oh, Mark of Invasion. Absolutely. I love me a Mark of Invasion. Alright, with Mark of Invasion, Hothead's going here. Ah, it's the shield of... this is still a shield steward floor. And I guess Phoenix is down here with the Miser. You are getting your own shield. Get shielded. Oh! Okay. So she is her own ally for the purposes of Artificer. Fantastic news. I wasn't sure that was going to work. Well, you are taking so much corruption this turn. That's cool. Do I just blow these guys up and then the shield steward dies? It's probably fine. Do I want to do something down here? This is explosive. What is this? Reanimate 1. Huh. Huh. Well, I'm still taking a lot of damage. I can't say I like that, so we'll just clear the floor. And then I guess I'll take some pyre damage. Oh, I don't like that. Undo. Pyre damage is the worst idea. I'm still doing this, though, because this is a lot of money. We're just going to do that here, and then our poor shield steward. So if I blow these up, this guy harvests and is going to deal a lot of damage, which I don't super like. I'm afraid Lord Phoenix may die this time. This might not be good. Alright, whatever. Get your extra stacks. I'll live with it. Alright, this is the Steward's Quarters. Y'all get some warbling. Please warble. And I think Valor 10 is probably worth the incant. Meanwhile, this is great. Everybody just gets revenged on. Oh, but that means I'm not getting value out of the hothead, which is too bad. Well, that worked out a lot better. Go Steward's Quarters. Sorry about that corruption, buddy. Finally, Fanning the Flames shows up. $10, $18. Oh, and then the corruption kills before the Valor kicks in. Too bad. I guess that means it is time to start applying some Valor to Hothead. If I do this, it gets rid of the other equipment. It gets rid of the other equipment. It does provide immediate value, though. How much damage am I actually taking here? 10, 18... 23, 33? That is exactly 33, not enough. Too bad. I don't have any way to save the Sword Maiden. Sad day. Alright, let's explode. Seems good. A brief respite. Oh no, he's going to die. Not if I have anything to say on the matter. Probably a bit of a waste there. Big money. Big money. Wow. Wow. Sacrificial Chamber putting in work. You get just caused. You get just caused. And we sit here. 8 stacks of reanimate. Are you kidding me? Well, Lord Phoenix not going to survive this one, I'm afraid. Which is actually kind of worrying. Might be in trouble here. Have a spell deal at least 170 damage in one hit. Hey! Can I kill you here? This is dealing 30 damage. 60 damage. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're dead. Eh! Oh, no! The reanimates! No! I forgot about the reanimates! Oh, we're dead. I'm just dead? I'm just dead. That's so many reanimates. This dude just straight up kills me. What the crap? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It wasn't just extra health. It was hits. It was damage shields. I hate it. I hate it. What a jerk. Well, we're learning. We're learning. All right, new run. Also, we have Luna Coven. So let's start with Luna Coven and do a new run. And I still haven't unlocked any of the other Pyre Hearts. Oh, this is just taking pyre damage. All right, that'll probably happen eventually. Move units, yep. Spend coins, sure. Deal damage with magic power. Ah, this is when I put that the Consume Stone on spells. Inflict debuffs. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Jeez. Hold frozen cards in hand. Yeah, we haven't even seen that mechanic anywhere. Deal damage with Train Stewards, sure. Defeat the Titan. I guess this is win a run. Okay. Also defeat the Titans. All of these are defeat the Titans. It'll happen eventually. Maybe not just win a run. I don't know who the Titans are. Alright, Luna Coven. What do you do? Who are you? Witch Weave. Deal 1 damage to an enemy unit or restore 1 health to a friendly unit. This sounds like I am going to be working with magic power. Alright, Eka. What's your deal? Do I get to know? Where do I see champion? Here. I don't get to know until we start the run. Okay. Alright, well. I guess let's start the run then. Moon Pixie Conduit. Ah. Conduit 3, enchant Grant Conduit 3. Oh, that's cute. So the more units I have on that floor, the more magic power I have from the Conduit. And our sub-clan is Pyreborn. Good. Fine. 2 lava armors. That's a lot of lava armors. Magma Cultists. Incant apply Pyrogel 1 to enemy units. Alright, so we really want to be doing incant things and magic power things. That's where we want to be. Neat. Okay, who the hell is my champion? Conduit 6, Incant, gain Conduit 1. Cute. Lunar Echo. Create an ephemeral copy of a random spell played last turn. Full Moon? When is a full moon? What the hell does that mean? All right, I'm not taking this until I understand what moons are, so I guess we're taking Eka. Or we're taking Celestial Spellweaver. All of them are Eka. Eka is just her name. All right, let's be conduits. It's big conduit time. Trial rewards increased by 50%. Moon cycle is, you think, every other turn. Okay. Lightstone casing? Maybe Lightstone casing. Maybe we can do stuff with spells. Mark of Invasion. Am I ready for a Mark of Invasion? What's in my deck? It's Fire Starters and also Witch Weave to an enemy unit. It's not every enemy unit, so that's not necessarily good. Lava Armor is actually pretty good with the Mark of Invasion. What's the enemies? They're just vanilla 3/1s? Yeah, alright. I'll do it. I'll take it. The Luna Coven's moon affects certain cards. There are 2 phases, new moon and full moon. The moon changes phase at every turn. Okay. Got it. Okay. So every other turn, I get the thing. I see. Well, you can go here and also block harmony. And you can get some lava armor. Oh, it's just Pyrogel. There's no damage. These are free? Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, the Pyrogel doesn't actually matter here. Alright. Starting off strong. Alright, you die. You die. Interesting that these can heal. That was kind of a waste, huh? Well, whatever. Let's not take any more damage than we have to. Yeah, that armor actually kind of sucks. I needed to put it on this guy, not that the top guy. I thought I was going to get more damage out of it. Could drop a Spear Steward here. Could drop several Spear Stewards here. This isn't doing much. I am still... How much am I attacking for? 45. Okay, yeah. So I still take the 4 and then clean it up. So we can heal you, I guess. Seems fine. Conduit 9, why not? I like that their starting spell is free. That's very cool. Oh, you're already dead. Fantastic news. Well, I'll still play things. How do you have so much sap on you? Oh, does it just start with a large... I didn't even see what the boss was. Did he just start with a bunch of sap so he gets more powerful over time? I should maybe have tried to notice what the boss was doing. That seems like that would have been smart. Whatever. Phase X times. Apply 1x confidence. Advances the current phase of the moon. Oh. Do I care? I don't think I care. I don't think I know how to care about that yet. So I'm not going to. Deal 25 damage. Slay, gain 2 Ember. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's cute. I'll, we'll go with that. Okay, and now Flicker sounds very good. Merchant of Steel, get out of here. I want a Merchant of Magic. I also want a Luminous Covenant banner. Stealth 2. Oh. New moon. Active only during a new moon. Okay, so not every time there's a new moon, but only during a new moon, which is different because lunacy. And this every other turn gains 10 power and 15 health. Yo, that's sick, actually. I'm in for that. It's still resolve, so it's only every other turn unless I find ways to advance time. Heal your pyre equal to the spell's ember cost. That's not very much healing. Oh yeah, reduce ember and intrinsic. What if this what if this was free and had holdover? Is that good? That seems like a lot of ember gain. We'll have to find a way to give it holdover. 20 magic power and consume. Absolutely. Become free and consume. Sure. Get these garbage cards out of my deck eventually. And right now oh, Shade Guard is also a banner card, so I'm gonna need a lot of Deployment Ember. Cause this is 6 Ember and I'm currently at 4. It's not great. It's not great. Not a fan of this Magma Cultist. I don't think the Magma Cultist is doing the thing. I am excited about the Shade Guard though. Alright, you've met my cousins? My deepest apologies. There's so many different cats now! Yo, every one of these cats is super different. I love these cats. Can't wait to meet more cats. Alright, this is working out just lovely. Move on with my life. Dominion's power has given the Cherubic Chorus new powers. -1 Ember per turn. We'll be at 2, except I have the thing on the first turn. Relentless and Spikes 3. Okay, that's fine. Spikes 3 is fine. It's not Reanimate 8. It's fine. Resolve is after combat. Okay. Grants enemy units haste. Oh no! They skip floor 2. That's going to be something to work on. Okay, I have a bunch of free stuff, actually. I think Pyre Dampener is maybe something that we can work with. And I do like money. I don't know if you know this about me, but I do like money. And you're going to need some defense, so we'll put that in front. Did I only have 3 deployment ember? Oh no, the Pyre Dampener affected my deployment ember. How rude. And they're skipping the middle floor. Alright, yeah, we'll just heal this guy up every turn. It'll be great. There's not room for a Moon Pixie here, which would have been nice. We can put you there. We can put you here, I guess. And then a bunch of my stuff is free, which is fantastic. Oh, perfect. That's handled. You're handled. You're taking 4 damage, and that's okay. Should we just flicker this floor out of existence? That sounds delightful. Everybody die! Plus 11? Oh, because of the new moon. Sure. I guess you go here. And there's no other place to use my power. So the Witch Weave will just get... We can either play here to save this guy's health, or we can play here to get an extra stack of Conduit. Tell you what, I do like Conduit. A brief respite. Does the respite come with more Conduit? Because the respite could come with more Conduit. And my hand is full of stuff that I don't have room to play, which is great. Oh no, I could put Cultist up here. Yeah, alright. Get Cultisted. Cultisted. And now I don't have the energy to do anything else. It's fine. At least it's out of my back. Hello, would like some more energy. Thank you. Now I can play everything. Except I don't have room to play the Moon Pixie anyway. We're already winning. Does that matter to me? Those spikes, though. Rude. Eh! Not enough new moons for our friend here. Another bloody moon? Nah, I'm cool. Definitely not more units. Get out of here, Moon Pixie. Full moon apply dazed. Wow. Okay, I'm getting enough stuff that likes particular moon phases that I'm beginning to think I am holding out for a card that changes the phase of the moon at will, rather than more payoffs for having a given moon phase. Like, Starstruck is probably fine, but it's only good half the time, and I want cards that make that half the time skew more in my favor. 50% is not good odds. Now, Alchemy, on the other hand, this might be the direction I want to go. I have enough Lava Armor, and I don't think I need more units at all. So let's take Alchemy and see if I can become Egg Gaming. Or it's making you mix and match so you don't have weak rounds versus strong rounds. That's rolling the dice really strongly. That's like rolling the dice in a way that I'm not very comfortable with. We found another Merchant of Magic, so that's great. Hothead is back. I certainly don't need another magma cultist. Skip. What's in the fog? It's gonna be the mirror again. It's not the mirror! The pungent smell of rot. Wow. Cute plague doctor. The pungent smell of rot and chemicals hits your senses as strong as any strike. From behind the soft glow from illuminated formaldehyde tubes, a plague doctor slithers forward. Slither is a very good word here. Perhaps a lunar coven such as yourself might be better by letting me tinker a little with your equipment. I'm so tempted to make an off-color joke here. I'm not the type of person to resist temptation. She can tinker with my equipment any day. Graft a random equipment on a unit. Graft an equipment from your deck on a unit? That's funny. Do I get to choose the unit? Now that I am seeing the possible outcomes of tinkering, I am no longer convinced that she can tinker with my equipment any day. Maybe only some days. She does seem very excited, though. Okay, if I graft a random equipment from my deck, then it's not going to be in my deck anymore, which is actually kind of appealing. So yeah, just do that. Let's make the Shade Guard permanently buffed with a llama armor. That sounds great. Or I could get a random equipment. No, okay, you could just be permanently lava armored. That sounds fine. You choose to see what happens when you combine two things into one. The Plague Doctor lets out a maniacal laugh. Very, very good. Come by again sometime. I have more experiments I'd like to conduct. He's so cute. He's so cute. Such a cute Plague Doctor. Extremely femme-coded. So, I don't know what the appropriate pronouns are here, but I'm leaning towards not he. But yes, very cute. Spell Chain. When played, a copy of this card will be added to hand. The copy gains ephemeral. Can I put this on Alchemy? Alchemy already has Consume. Damn it. Permafrost. So if I don't use it, it'll just stay in hand? That sounds great, actually. We'll find a turn for you, Alchemy, buddy. Magic Power and Consume. Yep. Cheaper and Consume. Yep. Get out of here, fire starters. All fire starters will be gone. The he just further amplifies the cuteness. Not gonna argue with you. That is an extremely valid opinion to have in this situation. Alright, removing a card. Is it time? Do I get rid of the last unaltered Firestarter? The last Firestarter is in captivity? The galaxy is at peace? It's probably time to start getting rid of some of these goddamn extra allies. Like, Magma Cultist, what are you even doing here? So expensive. I don't even have room for you. Go home. Alright, Archeon, Scion of Savagery. Pushes attacked units to the back. Oh, brutal. How buffy is he? 13. Yikes. Alright. Could have done another purge. I want to save a little bit of money. Alright, we're still doing Eka and Shade Guard here. Graft. Oh! When they die, the graft is severed for the rest of combat. Okay, only the rest of combat, that's fine. And the equipment goes into your hand? That's very cool, actually. I'm gonna save a Shield Steward to potentially replace the Shade Guard. call me the Demon Slayer. Do they? Somehow I don't think they do. You can get Firestarter, though. Please enjoy that. I think I would like some more Ember. You know what? You could just get extremely Firestartered. That sounds delightful. This can go here. Are we alchemying here? I don't know that we're alchemying here. I'm probably losing a Moon Pixie, though. Or... or instead, we just kill things, which also sounds delightful. Less damage, please. I guess we'll put some Stewards up here just to get them out of my deck. I need you to live through this, is the problem. I guess I can do that with Lava Armor. There's not room for the Shield Steward. Continue starting fires, I guess. Eight, 10 exactly, huh? Alright, well, it sounds like you could use some healing. Oh, we get to alchemy this turn. Heck yeah. You're already dead. That's fantastic. What are you dying to? Oh, you're dying to your own flagellant ability. Okay. Well, then let's start working on this. Alright, once again, I need you to not die. I need you to die, though. There we go. No, she's still dying? I screwed this up. Oh, because this dude hits like a truck. Try that again. The Witch Weave needs to go here. She needs to not die here. And this way she gets pushed back, which is exactly what I want. Alright, I don't get the extra Ember, but I don't need the extra Ember. What's up, Vera? How's it going? How was the holiday? It was great. It was very relaxing. I had a good time. This is already over, which is great news. I still like healing you. And Bloody Moon doesn't matter yet. Fantastic. Good job, everybody. Yo, we got an egg. We really are egg gaming. Tidal Turning. Restore 20 health to friendly units. Healing over max health applies armor instead. That's cute. Phase! This is what I was looking for. Create an ephemeral copy of a spell in your hand. I love advancing the phase. I want to do that, and I want that card to be frozen. Another Shade Guard? No. Green Dragon? I really don't feel like I need more units, is the problem. I feel like none of these units do anything particularly impressive for me. So I think this is a big skip. Like, Green Dragon's big, but Shade Guard also big, and we already have a big. So, skip. I think it's card draw, because everything is free. Most of my things are free. Is it Heaven's Light? Yo, what if it's Heaven's Light? What if the answer is I want Moon Pixies on floor 1? I think it's card draw. Nope, we'll save that till later. I thought I was getting another egg. I alchemy. Celestial Alcove, Money, Merchant of Steel, and Imperial Well. Yo, Vera, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Happy to have you around. Wow, 12 months. That's a full year. Do you know how much time 12 months is? That's 12 instances of an arbitrary amount, which rounds up to an even bigger amount. That's so good. Thank you for the year of support, Vera. Very much appreciate having you around. I guess we go Celestial Fog, so we can play with the trinkets. Because, like, none of this really speaks to me. Unless I wanted to duplicate something. Like, for example, the Intrinsic Bloody Moon. I wanted to have holdover first. Yeah, we're gonna go over the Merchant of Trinkets. Give me artifacts. I love artifacts. Alright, Incant Conduit 2, or Lunar Echo. Full Moon plus 15 Conduit. You like watching blue people playing games. Alright, well, I'm here for that. That very specific niche is one I can fill. Lunar Echo is very neat, and also the Full Moon Conduit doesn't matter. So maybe we just get extra Conduit. I think getting this to 2 is probably where I want to be, so we can at least look at Spellweaver 3 and put that in the logbook. What's in the fog? Show me the fog. The rail leads you along the Path of the Angel, a gravelstone path lined with angels forever frozen in stone. A few such statues still contain some lingering essence. You could infuse this essence with one of your own. The price of power, however, might not be what you expect. What is the price of power? Wrath. Okay. Attack immediately. Restore friendly units to full health. Advance. Restore to full health and gain armor equal to amount healed. Whoa. Okay, you're getting the ability to advance. That sounds great. I don't want to get pushed backwards again like last time. You've chosen the Fire of Courage. As you continue down the Path of the Angel, you can't help but wonder who these angels once were. Alright, heal me. And let's find out about artifacts. First unit you summon each turn gains Conduit 4. That's, I guess. Increase max egg count by 3. When you're out of... I don't like any of these. Give me better artifacts. Not purge card. Reroll. Ooh, Jackstrips is nice. Starter cards cost 1 less. Units get an extra upgrade slot. Starter cards. So that's cards with banners on them? I could play with that. That sounds helpful, actually. I've got more banner cards than I have the Ember to spend on them. Jackstrips is really good, though. You know, I think... Okay, actually, let me... Oh, I didn't take the other merchant. Right, of course, I took Merchant of Trinkets. I wanted to look at the unit merchant and see if I had anything cool else that could go onto my Shade Guard. But, I suppose instead, we're not going to do that. What other banner cards do I have? No other banner cards? Weak. Well, at least the tuning fork lets me play everything. So, you know, that has possibility. Yeah, none of this plays well with, like, playing spells and drawing cards, which is what I really want to do right now. You have a tiny hat. This feels rather chaotic. There is a lot going on in this outfit. Alright, I guess we'll take the tuning fork. And maybe we can take advantage of that by finding something big startery. Eventually. And in the meantime, I have 15 money and we'll try and make that work. Kel the Corruptor. Incant Corruption 3. Oh, that's really cursed. Misshapen Fiend. Extinguish Corruption. Non-boss enemies get multi-strike. That's fine. They're not attacking anyway. I'm just going to throw spells at them until they die. I need to get a spell that ramps up. Or a spell that, like... I need more ephemeral spells. That's what I need. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. Starter cards. Wait. None of these cards cost anything less. Maybe that's only when I draw them? Oh, these starter cards. Oh, that's really, really worthless, actually. All of these were already free. Starter cards. I misunderstood. Alright, well, whatever. Everything is a waste of money. Life is hard. Can I get out of here? Oh, now I can't play these down here. All my stuff that needs enemies to target, I can't play. How unfortunate. I should have thought of that before I played Flicker. Apply Pyrogel 3 to the attacker. Yeah, okay. Does this work? Haste. I don't like that at all. How about you, John? Alright, regardless of whether it works, I'm just gonna grant. Like, there's something weird with equipment. I feel like equipment... I am given to understand that equipment is... you only have one slot for equipment. So, I don't know what would happen if I play a new equipment on a unit that has equipment grafted to it. That seems like something weird might happen. And we're just not playing any Moon Pixies this game, I suppose. I do want to phase, actually. That would be great. And I can choose which card to duplicate. Is it Alchemy? It's probably not Alchemy. I guess it's Witchweave. And then the moment I play this Ephemeral Witchweave, it disappears. Or at end of turn, yep. Literally no room to play these Moon Pixies, how sad. So much multi-strike. Oh, that was my bad. I deliberately gave them multi-strike. I have made a mistake here. No wonder. You can just die. I guess you were already dying. Well, now you're already dying even more. Now I can Alchemy. And there is still no room to play Moon Pixies? Heck. Heal up! Even more! I guess heal 1 is probably not that impressive. But, like, what else am I going to do with this? Continue my incant is actually what I'm going to do with this. More incant, please. Conduit 40. Oh, I love it. Incant, apply Corruption 3. Okay, so we gotta just kill him immediately. Like, I have to use all of these spells to just kill him? I can't do that. The Corruption's actually really cursed, it turns out. Wow, what a cursed idiot. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, every spell I play means he's going to take less damage because Corruption is huge. But, like, this is the only chance I have to do this. That one didn't change anything. Okay. This is gonna be trouble, actually. Because I can't do anything on any of the other floors. He's taking 81 damage. Alright, let's let him just take 81 damage, I guess. He's got 11 Pyrogel, so these don't do nothing. It's too bad I can't actually get the Moon Pixie down. Yeah, this is troubling. If I play 2 spells, this guy gets 1 less attack. And other than that, it doesn't matter how many spells I play, I don't think. I guess every spell I play gives him effectively +3 damage. So, the first spell I play is going to give this guy 1 less attack as well. And after that, it doesn't matter until he hits 35. So I guess let's just cast spells. not very good. I think I lived through this. But that's a lot of fire damage. How dare he have incant corruption? What a jerk. Friendly units conduit 5. Okay, this is pretty good for what I'm doing. Deal 20 damage to the front unit X times. That's also pretty good for what I'm doing. That's very good against bosses. Assuming I get it to line up on the floor that has conduit. Make it rain. Deal 5 damage to enemy units. Spend 5 money. And repeat this card's effect up to 3 more times. No. No. I think not that thing. Also not with the Wealthy Well. Like, as much as I love money, I don't have room for more units in my deck. Although we could get rid of some of the stewards, and then I'd have room for more units in my deck. He is only a 1-dot, so that's kind of cool. Sacrificial Chamber is probably where I want to go. This is still not enough to be worth doing yet. Armory. Trinkets. Arms. Empyrean Realm? Unstable Vortex. Now we're talking. Minus a Shield Steward. And then we have one floor that's Shield Steward, Spear Steward. And one floor that's Spear Steward and all of the little 1-dots. Both of the Moon Pixies. As my backup magic damage floor. That seems fine, actually. So in that case, is there anything else I want to get rid of? I do like these Witch Weaves. And with this being free, I don't super mind it in my deck. And is that actually all of the removal? I think we should remove one of these Spear Stewards also. And this way I have room to get a unit at some point that I like better. Mind Cage. Resolve, reduce cooldown by 1. Oh, so if I have abilities that I really want to use. Spell Sanctum? Sick. Doesn't matter, but sick. Bloodthirsty Blade seems good, actually. Do I have anything that's dealing killing blows? I'm just doing spell damage all the time. Do I even have anything with abilities that I care about for the Mind Cage? I don't think I can put an extra equipment onto our boy, the Shade Guard. So I don't think I can buy that for that. And nothing else has abilities, I don't think. I guess I could take the Mind Cage for a possible future ability that I might get on Ekka. That seems very aspirational. I like Bloodthirsty Blade, but it's very late in the day. And we're not getting slays. We're just not attacking things like that. So, I guess it's Spell Sanctum or nothing? And most of my spells are cheap already? Like, I don't have extra spells to do weird things with? Moonbeam, I guess. And I already have the Moneymaker for the bottom floor. So I guess skip. Wow, rude. Ooh, now Kingdom's Tears I'm interested by. Moonstone I am also interested by. I can get both of these. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Non-boss enemy units restore 150 health when they move up a floor. That's fine. And that's fine? Is that fine? I don't know that that's fine, actually. I'm not positive that that's fine. I don't know that I'm going to be one-shotting this Ravenous Zealot on turn 1. I think I might need a little bit more time to work on him. So I guess we're not taking the trial this time. Too bad. That's easy. Do I even want to use the fire starter on you? I feel like I don't need to. Nine plus 11 is 20. Plus 13 is 33? I guess I do need it. Because he doesn't need to kill you. Oh, I should have done that first! Wow, I'm a dummy. Alright, whatever. Strike Corruption. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Sap, I don't care. The important part is get out of here. Moonbeam does not kill the entire floor yet, but maybe we can work on that. Okay, now let's do science. I think it replaced the previous 10 health with a new 10 health. So he actually went up in health. Current health, not max health. But other than that, nothing changed. And I don't get the equipment back, and he's no longer grafted. Alright, now we know. I don't need to invocation here. So we drop a Moon Pixie. Oh, now this only does it one time because I spent spells. Forgot about that. Yeah, this needs the frozen ability. I don't like that extra corruption on this poor guy. One less strike, and then we'll have to worry about dealing you damage next turn. And you, I'm not worried about. I guess we're getting sapped again. And you still need to die. Ah, and that doesn't get the incant trigger. Great. Right. Can I kill you with this? I might need to Moonbeam here. And then I can kill you with 2 Witch Weaves. Great. Got him. Looking good. No attack. That's what I like to see. It's a full moon. All right, let's have it be not a full moon. But none of these cards do anything, unfortunately. It's still worth doing, though, I think. It would be so cool if overhealing just inherently turned into armor. That would be very cool. We are not yet winning this fight, so let's try winning the fight. Oh. I see why I am not winning this fight. Well, that's very annoying. That's very annoying. Because of the Titan skin. So all of the damage that I was doing was increased, but by the incant, but it was also heavily decreased by the Titan skin, which I was not prepared for. Like, I'm doing so little damage to him. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're just dead again. Fantastic. Wow, this is really hurting. Why am I doing so poorly? Unfamiliar with mechanics and not paying attention to things. Yeah, reanimation is real painful. And corruption hits very hard. Alright, well, down to Titan Skin 7. What's up, Rinri? Thank you for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Yeah, I bet C25 is a pain. Yes, corruption is the best poison I have ever seen. I agree with that statement. Yeah, definitely C25. That's why I'm losing. Absolutely. 100% correct. Crunch. Yo, what did he start with, like 50 Titan skin? Who the hell is this bastard? Deal 5 damage, descend or ascend. Cute. Astrologer's Orrery. The first time each turn it becomes full moon, gain an energy. Oh, that's cute. Death Roar. Transfer all Pyre Gel on this lure to a unit, then deal 5 damage 5 times. Oh, that's rad. Friendly units gain Avarice too? Yo. That's also exciting. Look at all these new personal records. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock this Pyre sooner rather than later, because we're just gonna keep losing runs forever. Alright. We have been going for about 2 hours. So, I'm gonna take a break here. Life Mother's Pyre is awesome, I bet. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break here and continue monster training. Continue my training arc. So, I haven't been into the library yet. I guess this is just the logbook. Okay, that's nothing new. The train depot allows you to do room customizations, which dimensional challenges, defeat the Titans with all clan combinations at Covenant 10. Yeah, defeat the Titans seems like just win a run. And it's definitely sad to me that I haven't been able to win a run yet. I feel like I should have done that by now. And this... hello? This button causes a cutscene to occur? Goodbye, little Luna. I will see you soon. The new moon has come, sister. Has your magic waned already? The hell are you? I guess one of the champions I haven't unlocked yet? Yes, unfortunately. You would think after thousands of cycles one would get used to temporarily losing their magic. Is there actual story in this game? Like, beyond assault the heavens and prevent them from doing their thing? Like, what? Where does this come from? I suppose I cannot relate. I do not know what wielding magic is like. Yeah, with these fists, he doesn't seem like a magic wielder. If I were to describe it, it feels like being in perfect harmony with the stars and moon, as if you were an extension of their light. And when you lose it, it feels like a piece of yourself has gone silent. It's as if your limbs were suddenly bound, and you're left waiting, hoping for the moon to return and lift the weight. That sounds terrible. It is terrible. Which is why I am thankful that you agreed to uphold my duties during this time. Of course, as a silent, it is our duty. We may not wield magic, but our bodies do not wane with the moon like yours. Yo, Silent? Slay the Spire crossover? Was there something in particular you needed me to do? Yes, actually. We still know relatively little of the Hellfolk. I need you, brother, to learn their ways. Maybe Silent has to do with not using magic. Because there's like Stoic Shield or whatever that causes silence. Silent is a class of Luna Coven critter. Okay. You mean you want me to mingle with them? Yes, exactly. Speak with them, understand them. If we are to make Hell our new home, we must learn to adapt to the people here. But have you seen them? They're quite strange. What would I even say to them? I'm not, accustomed to casual conversation. You don't have to prepare a speech, brother. Just talk. Who knows? You might even learn to enjoy their company. You thought they were referring to units that have been silenced at first? Now, if you'll excuse me, I must recuperate until the moon returns. I'm counting on you. Learn their ways. How hard can it be? I triggered an optional dialogue in the Covenant Outpost. I guess that's what this thing was. Okay, so whenever these things come up, there's an optional dialogue. Game just has cutscenes. That's rad. That's exciting. We'll have to do more with that. At some point, I suppose. In the meantime, I have now played with the Luna Coven once, so we can go back to random everything. Let's go. Also complaining about corruption. Everybody's complaining about corruption. Alright. So we are primary Pyreborn, which means we got dragons. And our allied clan is the Banished, which means we got Valor and Shifting. Sounds great. Pyre Maniac. When a unit gains Pyre Gel, it gains +1 stacks. Or whenever I use the ability Egg. Let's go for eggs. I want to be an egg gamer. Equipped units get armor 10. On the turn after deployment phase, draw until you have 10 cards. Reanimation is BS, yes. Corruption is the worst. Valor's also, like, anti-corruption, though. Valor is, like, directly... Got to the last round of the deck you thought was going to roll over things up until your front tank died from 728 corruption over its 178 Valor armor. Yeah, it scales better than Valor for sure. Alright, should we Lost Luggage? What am I playing with this deck? 2 divinities, 2 flickers, and a hothead. Yeah, all right. I like drawing extra cards. I have no equipment. I don't know when I'm gonna get equipment. We'll just go with lost luggage. Yeah, all right, fine. Take my Ember, I suppose. I can play fewer just causes. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But we got to do trials in order to unlock a pyre. So I guess we're doing trials in order to unlock a pyre. Might as well do them round 1. All right. I think we want Lord Phoenix on the bottom floor so that he can use his ability more often. And then we just have to find a place to set up with an actual board that can kill things. So maybe that's top floor with Shield Steward and Hothead? And we'll have to work on making the Hothead better. And in the meantime, I guess we double Firestarter here. Or we set up with the Spear Stewards. I think actually just one Spear Steward. And we'll get ready to put a Shield Steward in front of them. Egg! At least one Firestarter. Although we should also start dropping just causes on the Hothead. Man, there's a lot of stuff I want to do here. Alright, one Spear Steward. Drop the flickers here. And Lord Phoenix will do something relevant, hopefully. And then we can Valor up Lord Phoenix, and hopefully he'll do well there. You're fine. Thank you for the money. Yeah, we'll just keep Valoring up here. And then none of the rest of this matters yet. Ah, Flicker's gonna be good here. So we're still taking pyre damage this round, unfortunately, but that's fine. Lord Phoenix is basically the worst MT hero ever. Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's supposed to be doing that. I agree. Alright, well, let's get some extra damage on this idiot. And start buffing somebody else, I guess. It's too bad that Phoenix costs 3, that has 3 capacity. Like, that's kind of a mess. And we win! Great. More lava armor. I don't think so. I might take the alchemy though. Not in love with the Pyroborn in general. Pyrobol's cute, but it's very low damage for 2 Ember. And I think I would like some eggs. I think I would like some eggs. Penitence bless you, don't I? I already have 2 divinities, and I don't really want to self-sacrifice. Fireball often hits lots of smart. Yeah, explosive is a really cool mechanic, actually. I'm on board with that. Yeah, no, I understand. The extra damage only comes from overkill. Yep. Yes, no, I understand. Not divided. Each. I get it. I get it. I understand the mechanic. There has to be something small to kill. But if there is something small to kill, you can kill everything that's small on the floor. You want to go deeper into Pyroborn? I think I want these eggs to be a big deal. So if I can find that one dragon that gets bigger with eggs, that might be where I want to be. Not any of these idiots. Strike, apply Pyrogel 8. Maybe. I feel like I don't want additional damage dealers. I want a tank. Or some other egg payoff. And these are kind of generic. I guess I do like that they're banner cards. Magma Cultist, I think, is not where I want to be. Maybe Magma Mauler is okay. Better than a Spear Guard, probably. Oh. Armor, buff, and debuff. So strike, apply Pyrogel 16. Valor 8. Interesting. It just comes in with Valor. That's definitely good for some of these shield stewards, if I can't get a better tank. I definitely want to put extra power on the Hothead, though. Would like you to deal a lot of damage with your fire breathing. Man, I want to put an Avarice Stone on Hothead again. That was really exciting. That worked out pretty well. We could multi-strike with the Mauler. That actually seems not bad either. What about this dualism business? Man, I'm gonna need so much more capacity. What do we have here? Arms and Pyro Remains. Magic and Pyroborn Banner. Magic and Pyroborn Banner seem fine. I think I want to start purging, though. There's entirely too many fire starters. I think I want to keep the Just Causes over the fire starters. Because I feel like I really want to apply a bunch of Valor to units. Because that's the best I can do in terms of tanking. Get rid of the fire starter. Leave the rest of my money in place. Draw -1 each turn. That's fine. I can't play everything that every turn anyway. So I think we're gonna do this for my body. Then we'll have Valor Guy with the hothead behind him. And eventually we'll have a top floor. Hydrogel 4 to enemy units. That's pretty good. Because now Flicker just kills. And then I can Alchemy here? I kind of need to start stacking up Valor, right? Let's get some Valor. And we did not get my Spear Guard, but that's fine. Oh, good. Now we get a Shield Steward up here. You get some more Just Cause. We will Flicker. I will start this fire first and then flicker. Valor. Sounds good. I've already won. Good. But I've conjured up another egg, which is the important part. Yeah, okay. This is where this dude is good. I was like, alright, strike Pyrogel, whatever. But in the boss fights, he's kind of busted. Alright. Alright, I feel it. I'm into it. Small Soul Smelter. Siphon. When a unit dies, gain a soul. Celebrate. After defeating a boss, gain an egg for every soul. Every 4 soul. Wow. Pyrocask is cute. It's the kind of thing that I want to put on a boss. Soul Smelter. I'm kind of into this, actually. We could do some real egg gaming. I'm gonna try it. It seems very expensive, so I don't know that it'll necessarily work the way I want it to, but I want to try it. I think I also want to try Windblade. More Valor. I think Magic and the Pyroborn banner. I'm still looking for some good egg stuff, so let's head towards the Pyroborn banner. Hey, the Greed Dragon. That's what I want to see. Double stack. Status effects are double. Hey, the Power Stone is still real. Good. Better tanks in the other faction, though? Probably. Yeah, let's just make Flicker bigger. That sounds great. Smolder Stone. I don't see myself playing much of these more often than once per game anyway. Let's see what's at the alcove. Stormy. Oh, it's a cave. In all its mystery, the rail leads you to a cavern with glowing shards broken off from a much larger crystal. You sense a small sliver of the last divinity's magic within these fragments, still brimming with power long after its death. The pyre lights a flame, hungry to take on the power of these divine shards as its own. Which divine shard do you take for your pyre? Heal to full health and it gets an extra 25 health. Reduced to 1 health, and friendly units get +5 power and 12 health. Can I afford to do this? There is a Pyre Remains here, along with a Merchant of Trinkets. So if I survive exactly this floor... Oh, Archeon's gonna hit the pyre directly if I don't have units. That's real dangerous. This is a real greedy pick if I take Unstable Shard here. This is a real greedy pick. But you know, greed is good. You hear a terrible rumble. The pyre quakes. It is done. No, don't do it. We're doing it anyway. Can't stop me. Oh, that counted as pyre damage for Life Mother's pyre. Yay. Adds the option to copy cards at the Merchants of Steel, Magic, and Trinkets. Whoa. Key to my heart. Unlock another pyre heart. Cool, now we don't have to use the stupid vanilla pyre. Is it time to put a Holy Stone on the other divinity? Just to, like, not immediately die to Archeon? It stacks with cost like Purging does at stores. Yeah. It's another, like, window here, whatever. That makes sense to me. It's based on their Ember cost. Like, that's not a lot of healing, but it's not nothing. All right, maybe this will save me. We'll see. One more removal. One fewer fire starter, please. Yeah, we'll heal after this fight. It'll be fine. Resolve. If you have no units on the floor, it deals 5 damage to the pyre. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Big dragon. Big dragon. This is exciting. Big dragon with a hothead behind him. Sounds great. Get flickered. I should have done that first. Whatever. You get a Spear Steward. I guess get flickered again. Not that it's going to do too much. That's irritatingly not going to kill it. Oh, maybe if I undo, though. Yeah, okay. It's worth it to get the kill on this thing as opposed to add the extra Valor. So I'll still Windblade, but we'll double Firestarter here. Greed Dragons, which were endless and smidge stoned. Oh, that's very cute. I like that. Oh, there's so many things I want to spend Ember on now. I thought I was going to be okay. And now I want to spend Ember on like a million things. We'll start with that. I guess we're not soul smelting here. Continue to get breathed on. Wait, what else am I doing with my time? Am I fire starting here? I cannot play the Spear Steward, so yes, I'm fire starting. Do I need to fire start down here? No. So we fire start here. And then we continue to add cause to the Valor. I didn't breathe! I'm done. I don't know how I missed that. Do I need to breathe here? I do not need to breathe. This is a great flicker. Eggs? Hell yeah, eggs. Yeah, everything's going just fine. No problems. No problems at all. Are you dead? Look who's dead. Tiny health bar. Yeah, 35 is not a lot. Soldier of Fortune. Draw a unit. If you have 30 gold, spend it to apply 30 power, avarice 15, and armor 15. I don't want to draw units. Blood-soaked Arena, on the other hand, sounds pretty cool here. Apply damage. Yeah, okay, let's get an arena. I'm in for an arena. Extinguish, gain an egg. Might be egg time. Slam. Advance, deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to this unit's current health and armor. Oh, that's cool. Or Miser for more avarice. All of these seem cool, actually. All of these are good. Yeah, I'm going to be burning my eggs this turn. I understand. I know how eggs work. Do I have room to play the Miser? I think I just have a bunch of 3s and 2s, right? Like, I have this 3 and a 2 behind it, and then I have, like, this 3 and a Spear Steward behind it. There's no room for any of these units. There's no room for any of these units. Maybe room for the Guildmonger. But, like, there's just so many... Maxwell's Valor Demon? Burning my ex? Sure. Yeah, well, I'm not very good at enunciating, so believe what you like. Am I just skipping here? Might just be skipping here. Like, I feel like these are powerful units, but I have not enough capacity for anything anyway, and I need Ember on my next, on my my bonus. I think I want money. Ember, give me the Ember. Loot. Get looted. Increase max at count by 2. Honestly, probably. We are egg gaming. Unit gain +3/+3 for each upgrade on their card. Ember charge. On your first turn, +2 Ember. You know, that is a great turn to have +2 Ember, actually. Let's go for it. Trained Steward units gain the Boom ability. Sacrifice to deal 50 damage to the front enemy. When a card with Consume is played, deal 30 damage to the front enemy. That's not bad. I'm willing to take that. I don't have a lot of consuming things. I get a few consuming things. Maybe. Cleansing Water. Remove all buffs on an enemy unit when it enters your train. Oh, if this clears Reanimate, that's so good. All right, we're taking the water. Taking the water. Easy pick. We're going for the Pyre Remains because I want my Pyre to live. Which means we don't get Merchant of Steel, and that's going to have to be okay. Let's see, which upgrade? Golden Crown 2. Conjure, ooh. Conjure gives me money now. All right, I'll take it. Trinkets? Yes. The ultimate in egg gaming. Prismatic Dragon Scale. Let's go. Oh, just a little bit not enough money for Purified Soul Shard, which would be really nice. All right, what's in the Celestial Alcove? Dragstrip's also very good. The mirror. Do we want to Hellvent something? Do I want 5 alchemies? Do I want 5 cheap divinities? I think I might want 5 cheap divinities. Actually. Like, actually? I think I want 5 cheap divinities. I think I am okay with this. Using the mirror as much as you can, you manage to make 5 copies until it shatters into pieces. Once you've gained the desired copies, you begin to wonder, which one is the original? Could it be still there inside the glass? The train runs. There's no time for such questions. There is a war to fight. Yeah, the powered up flicker is also a choice. Sure. That is not a bad card. And since I'm not buying another artifact, we probably just purge here. Although, what are my choices here? Steel, Vortex, Herzl's Horde. Oh, well, Herzl's Horde, huh? I guess we're going left side here. Steel and Vortex. That's a lot of. That's actually a decent chunk of removal. How many cards do I want to remove? Do I want to remove 3 cards? I know I want to remove at least 1 of the Spear Stewards. Maybe 2 of the Spear Stewards. And probably 1 of the Shield Stewards, honestly. Alright, great. Purge it. They're all sad. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what the context is for that quote. No idea whatsoever. Yeah, alright, get out of here, a Spear Steward. Yeah, we've got Greed Dragon and Hothead on 1 floor, so actually get out of here, a Shield Steward. We'll just draw Spear Stewards later. He's pretty good at being sad. He is pretty good at being sad. The front non-boss enemy in each wave gets Reanimate 1. Half the time. Yeah, alright. I'll chance it. I need to clear trials anyway. Oh, no eggs! Alright, so I have to get some eggs before I play this Greed Dragon. I'd love to put the Miser at the bottom floor, but we need more capacity for that. Looks like they got cleansed, so excellent job here. Valor up! Get eggs! Continue to Valor up, I guess. Heck yeah. Aww. The cleanse didn't work here. Okay, now I can Greed Dragon and feel okay about it. That worked out great. Continue to Valor up. I suppose I will flicker. Cool. Now we're getting some slays. Continue the valor. And there is no room for a spear steward. There is no room for a spear steward. Yep. Healing for 25? Get out of here. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about my odds. This is looking good. What do you do? Oh, you also reanimate. Oh, no. The boss is here. Ah, we've already won. Fantastic. This is not going to be enough soul to actually do anything, though. So maybe we'll just divinity for the extra healing and call that good. Oh, what was your... what was your... oh, that was because of the Pyrogel. There was enough Pyrogel that he was hitting for, like, millions of damage. Did it wash reanimate off the boss? The boss didn't have reanimate. It's only the front guy who gets reanimate. Higher Heart of the Pact unlocked. Great. 20 damage to all units. Slay gain 10 money. Cool. Another Soul Smelter. No, thank you. Stuck Up Well. Expensive taste. Apply Avarice 2 to friendly units, which is only going to be on this floor, I guess. All right, I'll try it. Demonize, sure. Damage shield 1, Valor 4. All right. Retreat the front enemy unit. Apply melee weakness 1 to enemy units. That's probably good. I feel like that's probably good. But it's another one of those, like, super situational cards. I don't... These cards are too situational. Well, we got up to 7? Incredible. I guess I'm just popping that immediately. It's a good anti-tank card. Yeah. Yeah. Down a floor into the back of the floor. Demonize is interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm willing to try it. It's probably good under specific circumstances, and I just anticipate never using it, right? Like, I'll take it and just never cast it. But I'll try it. We'll see. Maybe it's gonna be good somewhere. Yeah, Ludum. Spells gain +3 damage for each upgrade on their card. What is all of this upgrade stuff? Who's upgrading things? I've got no upgrades on anything. Well, I guess on Flicker. This doesn't help. When you equip a friendly unit, apply Conduit 4. Oh, that I might like. After using an ability, friendly units gain armor 3. That's okay. I'll go with the insignia. I like my spells. A random artifact. Valor grants an additional +1 armor per stack. Okay. After playing a card from your primary and allied clan, draw +1 next turn. Yo! Drawing extra cards? Hell yeah. Alright, I want artifacts. Give me the artifact. When you play a spell, spells in hand that cost less are reduced to 0 for the turn. This has possibilities. This has a lot of potential. Volatile Gauge, get out of here, I think. And now is the time to eliminate all Spear Stewards. Titanite. Oh. Okay. Dualism. Oh, we gotta give you dualism. Okay, yes. Yes, I'm in. I'm in. What is this? What did I give you here? Is this for multi-strike? Is this how you have multi-strike? I guess so. This seems like a good boss killer. This feels like we're setting up pretty well. You can have Titanite, I guess. Spend my money. And then some vanilla, like, just become more with stats, you know? Sure. Tank become tankier. Fire breather become fire breathier. Great. Love it. Excellent. Good talk. Do I want to reroll? What are we doing up here? Magic, Pyramines, Empyrean Well, Arms, Celestial Alcove, Forgotten Bonus. I don't need to save my money for this. We're good. We're doing good. Avarice! Oh, I was going to put that on the Hothead. Oh, well. Endless? That's cute. Dies or is eaten. That's a nice call out for Immortal Stone. Who needs to be quick? Anybody need to be quick? I wish I had the one that doubles the dualism stone. Always be endlessing. That's fair. Oh, this idiot with endless feels quite good, actually. None of you need valor. Avarice? More money? This pays for itself pretty quickly, I think. I don't care about the sweet stone. No, I think we're good. I think just that is fine. Keep throwing more bodies at the problem, it'll eventually do the job. I hope so. The Undying one. Oh, it's this idiot. I really hope that Cleansing Water does the thing. Draw -1 each turn. I would not like to draw -1 each turn, actually. I think I would prefer not to draw -1. I think we're still at a point where I don't have... Yeah, with the Split Anvil, I don't want to draw -1. I think we're good. I'm going to plan for Greed Dragon on the top floor. And, with the Hothead. And these idiots here. Not quite enough Ember to play them all, unfortunately. Sap! So that's how you want to play it, huh? Oh, I could have played Alchemy and made everything free. Yo, that would have been so smart. If only. If only. Oh, I can undo the turn. That's true. Thank you. I completely forgot that I had gotten the Split Anvil. So we just immediately Alchemy first thing. And now everything is free forever, which is fantastic. And then we play all of the sap, and we still just get sapped, and that's fine. I might not play these fire starters, though, because that's maybe enough sap. Okay, that's enough sap. get Avarice. You get a Soul Smelter. And that's fine. Alright, yeah, I'm happy with this. This seems like a good floor to flicker. Can I make this work? $32 Pyrogel. Okay, I did not see that one coming. Is this going to be extra 10 damage enough to get through? Because I want to get through to the collector. Actually, this will be enough to get through. Great. So now we can take some extra sap, I guess, and just fully Divinity my Lord Phoenix. Big tank. Yeah, work. These stupid incants. Why are they doing this to me? Alright, here's the good flicker. Oh, you think put Valor on the Magma Mauler? That's fair. He's gonna get Valor from kills, though. Or he should be, assuming that the sap ever wears off. You're fine. And the incanting is not going to incant anymore. Oh, I think I wanted to not do that so I could get the kill on the Magma Mauler. Ah, I'm not going to undo for that, though. Whatever. Just kill him extra hard, I guess. This is not what I wanted to see. $38 twice? That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, now he's dead. Okay, no, it is what I wanted to see. Never mind. I take it back. Yeah. I have already won! Fantastic news. Alright, cool. I'm not going to press some more buttons. Let's just win. And now we're chewing away at the reanimates. Cool. They just didn't have enough damage to get through before we demolished them. Excellent work. Straight all the way up to 8. Yo, the Siphon worked. Mind Cage is cute here. What's my equipment count right now? Is it just the Soul Smelter? Oh, I have the Wind Blade. I have the Wind Blade for the guy in front. Okay, never mind. I do like fanning the flames. It's a bit unfortunate that it's random, but every once in a while you just get a huge, like, this thing is cool. It might be too late to go for it though. Is that like a Mind Goblin? Probably. I think it's closer to a Mind Palace, but your Mind Palace can be inhabited by Mind Goblins if you prefer. I think Soul Siphon is being doubled by the dualism. Oh! I think you're right. I think he's getting extra stacks of souls. Oh, that's so cool. Wow, that worked out really well. Yeah, I want to take Fanning the Flame, but I feel like it's a little late in the day to actually level it up. Ah, the Shield of Wang has returned. I don't think we're taking it, though. Because I'm still happy with that Windblade. That's unreasonably funny. Yeah, I think I'm not taking anything here. Trample is neat, though. Trample is also neat. Not that I have the capacity for it. Capacities? Should I take capacity? Maybe I take, instead of like a draw thing, I'll take a capacity thing, and then I can put a Punk Shredder on the bottom floor? Yeah, the shield seems really fun on something that keeps getting bigger. That sounds like it would be very cool. The beefy Greed Dragon. Ooh, yeah, I should put on the Greed Dragon. Yeah, you're so right. Okay, I'll take it. Loot! Okay, now is egg time? Now might be egg time. Yeah, now it's egg time. Spell cards with Consume have a 50% chance to be discarded instead. An ephemeral copy of the first spell you play each turn. Yo. That seems very strong. Immediately nurse hungry units. We'll get eggs. It'll be fine. I have alchemy. I just wanted the loot. I think I'm taking wing clippings, because then maybe I can play multiple alchemies in a given game. All right, do we need to go for the Pyre Remains? Or do I want to hit the Celestial Alcove? Merchant of Magic. Do I want magic or do I want arms? Yeah, I know there's stats at the start. That's why I don't end up playing it at the start. Banner or no, it just ends up getting shuffled. But yes, also Endless does that thing. Agree. Yeah, Soul is a buff. It is getting doubled by the dualism. Oh, that's so good. Alright, I feel like most of my monsters have gotten all of their abilities. Like, I'm not too worried about the Miser and the Stuck-Up Whelp. So, let's go for spells. The Merchant of Magic, and hit that Pyre Remains. Do I want to duplicate? Well, let's see what I'm buffing up first. Maybe I'll find something cool to duplicate here. Ooh. Do I want to start with anything? I do want to make things cheaper. That sounds delightful. What if I made this divinity cheaper and then also started duplicating it? Even cheaper divinities. Maybe the alchemy needs to be intrinsic. Maybe that's the trick. That might be the trick. We can start getting rid of these fire starters. Oh no, this goes on the flicker. Make flicker useful again, and then we can just burn fire starters. I don't know that I need to make alchemy cheaper. I don't think I need to make alchemy cheaper here. I might, though. I think it's fine. And I don't need a holy stone. So it is time to start getting rid of some of these terrible fire starters. Get out. I don't love you anymore. Keeping the rest of my money. Duplicate alchemy? I think I actually need... Where is it? The 3-cost divinity to be intrinsic. To make all of my other spells cheaper, or free, on round 1. Intrinsic. I need intrinsic. I should reroll here. Does that work? Then I can't play the dragon. I don't think that quite works the way I want it to. It's too bad. Do I want to make a spell cheaper? All of the ones, I think I am playing for free anyway when I draw them. Because I'll draw them with something that's bigger. So maybe I make this a 2, even though it makes the healing a little worse. Just to make it a... No, I like it being a 3, actually. I guess I'm good here, unless I want to reroll. The real question is, do I want to duplicate? Intrinsic does come with a cost reduction. It's true. It's true. I don't think I want to duplicate any of my units. I think my units are okay where they are. Kind of just want more of these cheap divinities. I think I'll make one of these divinities cheaper, make it free, and then duplicate it. Make it always free. Cool. We're gonna have so much valor on this idiot, it's gonna be great. Alright, Kale, what's your deal? Kale and his cherubs grant 35 health and spikes 4. That's fine. No problem. Alright, you go here, you go here, and you go here. And the Greed Dragon does not get played. Oh god, it's corruption time. You need Valor so that this kills. Continue Valoring. You get the Whelp. who immediately fires off his ability. You get a Greed Dragon. Big Greed Dragon, heck yeah. Shoot him? Firestarter first? Firestarter first. Then shoot him. And yeah, keep on Valoring up. Valor forever. Valor. Okay, you need the Windblade. This was always the plan. 22 damage? What the heck? Preserved! Huzzah! And we have a bunch of Valor. Do you need Valor? I guess with the Corruption, you kind of do need Valor. And then the rest can keep going down here. What? Oh, this idiot lived. That's awful. This goes there. Now this is all free, so we can do that. This is fine. That sounds great. None of that, please, and thank you. Cool. How many rounds are there? Jeez. Finally, the Soul Smelter. A little late to the party. Yeah, Soul 2. Oh, that's so busted. That's so busted. Do we just flicker? Might just flicker. Yeah, alright. Slays for everybody. How are you doing? You're doing fine. You could maybe use some Valor. No, I'll just keep dumping over here. I guess next time I have multiple advances, I could start Valoring the... I should probably start Valoring the Magma Mauler, actually. This was a good point that was presented earlier and is probably still accurate. I actually don't want to go on here, which is unfortunate. I can begone you, though, I guess. That's not bad. Get melee weakness, the idiot. Also, Pyro Drive. I don't want to advance him, is the one problem. I'm gonna save this for next round. I don't need to consume here. I don't need to flicker here, so we can flicker here instead. Get breathed on again. All right, new guy. First things first. Not enough Pyre Gel to flicker to death? Are they gonna get eaten? After the next round of combat. No, they're gonna get slayed. Is there anything else I can do to affect things here before we auto win? No, let's just auto win. Get out of here, buddy. Solid. 10 eggs! That's all of the eggs! Pyroclasm. That's a big boy. Transfer all Pyrogel, and then damage. Double the amount of Pyrogel on unit. Do I want to play with Pyroclasm? Thinking heavily about playing with Pyroclasm. It's a lot of energy, but it's a lot of damage. Pricey draft? True. Everything's expensive here. The thing is, I can play one High Ember thing, and then everything else is free because of the way Split Anvil works. So it might be worth taking anyway, especially if I'm tacking on Conduit. Right? What's the thing that's giving things Conduit? Is that Titan's Edict? No. Here. Whenever you equip a friendly unit, apply Conduit 4. So we're going to have, like, Conduit 8 on... So that's, like, 40 additional damage for the Pyroclasm? Skip is probably correct here, but, like, look how huge this is. I think I might take Heaven's Light. Get more stuff on the bottom floor. Or Limbo Solace, actually. Limbo Solace is probably pretty good. It's like, do I like the extra card draw more than I like the extra capacity? And I'm kind of set on units at this point. I kind of have, like, locations for all of my units, and all of my units are doing pretty good things. I think I could just take the Solace. I think I could just take the card draw. So, show me how this works. A random Minor Pyreborn versus a draft of a Pyreborn. This is a random artifact versus drafting an artifact. And then this is a random major boss artifact at 12? Wow. Oh, I want to get to 12. How do we get to 12? How do I fix this? I want more Hell's Flames. I want more Limbo Solace. Not enough egg. All right. Well, we're definitely popping it at 10. Absolutely. Loot that. When you damage your own unit, I'm not doing that. Spells gain +3 damage for each upgrade on their card. That has possibilities. Although we're only dealing damage really with flickers and fire starters, which I am not upgrading. I might end up upgrading this Pyroclasm, so that could actually be pretty good. Whelps apply Pyrogel 3 on strike. How many of my units are Whelps? You're a dragon. You're a dragon. You're a dragon. You're a dragon. Only the stuck-up whelp is a whelp? Gross. So I don't really like any of these. I don't think any of these are particularly good. So I guess we just take the Sizzling Firecracker, because what is 25 money? When an enemy unit ascends, they gain Pyrogel 2. Okay. Pyrogel stacks up even harder. Or units buffed for their upgrades. I like the Hellfire Bellows. I think that might be the direction I want to go. Pyre Gel up. Friendly units gain Stealth 1 on Summon and Slay. Plus 3 power per stack of Stealth. That's kind of busted, actually. Also, drawing extra cards good? All of these 3 are good. Dang, I like all of them. Money is money. Money is money. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can stack up a bunch of stealth. That sounds great. None of these are trinkets, unfortunately. I don't know how I feel about armory. Mediocre. I'm mid on armory. So I guess we're going for more magic? I think we're going for more magic. I'm happy to remove some more stuff. Even if it is Unstable Vortex, it's just pretty useless. So Golden Crown 3. Now it's 2 eggs and 25 gold. Okay. Instead of 1 egg and 15 gold. And Pyromaniac is when a unit gains Pyrogel, it gains +1 stacks. Oh, I have that artifact. So it just does it again? Not mad about that either. Now that I've seen Golden Crown 3, I don't necessarily need to take it. But I think I do want to take it, because dragons. Can remove some more of these bad fire starters. Maybe remove some Just Causes? Maybe remove some Just Causes. They're also kind of taking that space. Like, now that these are applying extra Pyrogel, I'm kind of more interested. I don't think that's true. I think I'm not more interested. I think they're still bad. I have other sources of Pyrogel. Holdover. Is there anything I want to play every turn? Not Pyroclasm. That's a little too aggressive. One of the flickers? Nothing really stands out, actually. I don't think I want Holdover on any of these. I do want to do this. Double stack. We could double stack a Divinity, actually. I'm not mad about that. What's the map look like? Alright, so we got a fight here, and then Seraph, and then whatever this is. Trinkets here. Vortex and Magic. Arms and Empyrean Well. Okay, so let's get something that I want to dump into the Empyrean Well so we can extra duplicate. And then keep money around for the Merchant of Trinkets. Pyroclasm? Do I want Pyroclasm to have Consume? Am I okay with that? I don't mind it being cheaper, certainly. And then keeping money. I'm not purchasing anything here. How much am I casting Pyroclasm? Well, if I duplicate it, maybe I'm casting it even more. But I am happy to cast Pyroclasm every time it comes up. That's perfectly okay by me. Like, if Pyroclasm is in my hand, I am casting it. It's definitely going to get value. I'm not worried about that. A Penitent Prayer Stone is spawned on each floor. Spikes 6. That's fine. I can work with that. We got spells. And Valor. Oh, they're stealth. Oh, that's great. Now everything is free except for that. How many divinities? It's too many divinities. Asking for a friend. We need to do this. Oh, this one got the spikes washed off. That's great. I guess we'll give you a little bit of divinity. Okay, great. What are we gonna do about this big guy? Alright. All excess damage is applied to each enemy. Do something about you. Oh, this is so much more damage down here with the conduits. Do I just accept that this idiot is going to hit me? He doesn't do that much damage. I'll kill him in 3 shots, so I'll get like 24 damage. It's fine. I don't even know that I Pyroclasm here. Like, I might want to save this. Nah, I gotta kill this guy. I don't want this idiot to be jumping up any floors. Oh, I don't have the dragon to stick the shield onto. How sad. Should I be gone you? Melee weakness will take double damage? Is there a difference between 62 and 124? No, actually. There is no difference between 62 and 124. Alright, we should use this here, though. The melee weakness here is a big deal. Because then I can start getting kills. There we go. Now we can dragon. Still doing nothing on this floor. This gladiator's gonna go far. Man, not sure I like that. What is this garbage? Really? There we go. At least I'm killing one of them. Exactly lethal. I'll take it. Turns out not worried about getting my armor back. That's great. This is fine. I think I'd rather not take damage on all of my everything here, though, so... Have some more valor. You deserve it. Guess you can get Fire Gel. Enjoy. Ability could have made the dragon 2020 bigger. Oh, did I misorder that? How much soul do you have? 20 soul. Okay, we are getting max eggs here. This is great. I do love max eggs. This is already over? Fantastic. Let's not mess with it. Is there anything I need to do in order to get more power here? Yes. I need to do this so that I can get more eggs and money. And if I could ascend one of these so these avarice idiots could hit again, that would be great. And otherwise, it doesn't matter. Nothing here matters. Yeah, try regenning through like 500 Pyre Gel, buddy. I took damage? I did take damage. That's true. I don't need another sacrificial chamber. I do like Dragon's Breath. It's like a really, really big... what is the card? Flicker? Flicker. It's like a really big flicker. Make It Rain, probably not where I want to be. Although maybe with Conduit, Make It Rain is where I want to be. It's not like I'm worried about having the money for it. Yeah, right. Everlasting Light. Strike, apply Valor 2 to friendly units? But Soul, though. But my soul. No, this actually seems pretty good. Let's take that. Definitely looting these. There's so many artifacts. Just give me the goods. None of this. I guess Flaming Talons. Sure. Okay, I guess Sharpened Teeth. Like, I still don't want either of these, so... Now we're talking. Yes, now, in fact, we are talking. Ready to begin talking. Alright, we decided we're going to the Empyrean Well? Or did I want removal and Merchant of Magic? I think I might want Merchant of Magic, as opposed to Merchant of Arms. I think I have done all of the arming that I need to do. Like, I do not care about arming the Miser or the Stuck-Up Whelp, and everybody else is overloaded. We're going for Magic. This also lets me get rid of the last Fire Starter. And some of these Just Causes, I suppose. Arms can combine the gear. I think you're thinking about the room equipment one, because I don't think the Merchant of Arms can do that. Oh, it was arms and not steel. I thought it was steel. Yeah, you're right. It's arms. That's my bad. Yes, okay, arms might have been worth it. Well, let's just get some artifacts then. When a whelp dies, when an angel moves, it gets Valor 2. How many angels do I have? Who among you are angels? Are any of you angels? Also, are any of you moving? None of you are angels. Wow, this is pretty bad, actually. This isn't going to matter anymore. I only have one whelp in my deck, and I have 0 angels in my deck. Terrible. Yes. Yes! Yeah, okay. Sure. I love all of this. Alright, who wants Spell Chain? Spell Chain Make It Rain? Spell Chain Pyroclasm? Probably not Spell Chain Pyroclasm. Yeah, it's a little late for the Egg Horde thing, but that's not the one thing that I want to have consume on. Yeah, still not that impressed with Begone. Like, it's done okay. I think it's actually done okay. It's probably been worth it. Oh, 130 Greed Dragon. We'll see. I'm just going to pop all the eggs. Like, the Greed Dragon is still not going to be that huge. I want loot. Man, I'm not that impressed with any of this. I guess I'll Spell Chain one of the divinities? Spell Chain the Flicker? Spell Chain the Flicker, maybe. Or the Pyroclasm. No, I think I like it on the Flicker. Then when I flicker, I can flicker again. Seems good. I wanted the magic power without consume. But maybe this is still how I want to do it. There it is. You can wait until you're useful. And remove consume on what? Alchemy? How many eggs is the right number of eggs? It's a lot of eggs. I'm think I actually remove consume off of Make It Rain. And might as well make something cheaper. Make you a 1. Remove 1 more card. Minus 1 more Just Cause. Alright. Feeling good about this. Fingers crossed. Your units enter with melee weakness 1. That's fine. They also enter with stealth. Hi, Seraph. Right, you go here. You can get this. Hey, card drop, nice. You can deal some damage. And this is a big enough Greed Dragon. And we don't get to play the other divinity, too bad. Okay, well, Valor up at least a little bit. And then make the double striker bigger. Seems good. Titan skin, that's terrible news. Is it time for the Soul Smelter? I think it's time for the Soul Smelter. And then we can make it rain. So I guess I'm not divinitying this turn. There, that's fun. That's good and fun. You still need enough valor that you're going up here. You're already dead, which is fantastic. Flicker y'all. Nice. Get Pyre Gelled! This seems like a good time to be gone. Oh, we need the shield. Shield of... You get shielded. You get the arena. It's about time for that. You're already equipped now. So we need to put the Windblade somewhere else. I guess that can go here. We're not raining today, unfortunately. There goes all of my energy. It's fine. Okay, here is where the Pyroclasm is good. Ooh. Whew. Delightful. Funny the first time and you're not original. Fair enough. I don't have additional sources of Pyro Gel for you, so I guess just breathe on them. You seem like you could use some divinity here. Good. You're doing fine. I guess Valor. And minus 300, dang. I'm not doing anything with this. Might as well just use it, right? This is quite the board. Is there an order that I want to do things here? Not really. Do you need help? You do not. Fantastic news. Fire Plasma. A little bit late to the game. If I have free spells, I should probably use the free spells first, so that I can get the draw, and then have whatever I draw be taken by Split Anvil. Spend my money. I didn't get triggered, man. Okay. Not quite the right ordering. Need more free spells. Ah, he's getting Pyro Gel when he moves because of some artifact, whichever artifact it was. I guess Hellfire Bellows? Cool. No. Flaming Talons, that was it. This is a lot of enemies down here. What is going on here? Why are you doing this to me? This is going to be the Pyroclasm right on top again. God damn it. I guess I could play two things that aren't... Where's my Wing Steel? I could play two things that aren't this Divinity, and then I'd be able to play the Pyroclasm if I draw it. Yeah. Just clear the floor. Actually, yeah, just clear the floor. Well, let's get Ed gaming. And now the floor is clear anyway. Just hit you in the face, I guess. Wow, already down to 798? We're doing some good work here. Oh, I'm so close to killing him before he actually joins the fight. It's so close. Oh, man. Get that. Yeah, that could have been a 4-turn boss rush. Actually, if I had undone that turn, would I have had enough spell damage to kill him that turn? I might have. Should have thought of that. The first, but not the last, win a standard run. Oh, we don't get to fight the Titans yet. Too bad. Payoff. Restore 2 pyre health for each egg. Oh. That's not a lot of restoration. But I guess pyre health is pretty difficult to come by. Ascend, then advance, I guess. The end of the entire battle, friendly units at the front of the floor permanently gain 6 health. Oh, I do like that. That is some scaling. Covenant rank 2. Hell yeah. Oh, and cards are mastered. Yes, give me the gold borders. Lord Phoenix, Pyroclasm, Blood-Soaked Arena. Hell yeah. And that is 1 Pyreborn Banished victory. Well, definitely more work to do here. Imp Cup. Yeah, okay. Ursal Cup. In Covenant 10. Is 10 the highest Covenant ranking? Fascinating. You want to run. Nicely done. You can start an endless mode run with the deck and artifacts you had at the end of the run. How far can you go? I don't really feel like playing endless. There is so much more garbage to unlock. I just want to unlock more garbage. Back to the outpost. Fel, there's a problem. It's the Hymists. They're reluctant to board the train. For the last time, it's a train, not a cage. They'll learn to get used to it. I'll have a word with them. You better explain yourself, Fel! Really? Dragon. I agreed to let you use my pyre gel, but this much? You'll need to pay me back with interest. Really? Of course a dragon would think first of gold. Why deal with the threats before us when you can pad your profits, right? An angel, speaking of threats? Need I remind you what happened when you were the threat invading us? Enough! Look, we get it. We invaded hell. We came here to atone for what we did, but we aren't your enemies anymore. The real enemy is taking over heaven as we speak. If we don't come together, they'll take over hell too. Let heaven enjoy its comeuppance. My portfolio will be happy so long as the Titans get what they deserve. And so long as you actually help us, I'll be back in heaven and never have to deal with you again. What a headache. How did Herzl ever manage to get angels and demons to agree to anything, let alone a covenant? Hef, I need to ask you something. That bad, huh? Didn't think I'd see you looking at me for wisdom. What's got you all wound up? The covenant. It's barely holding together. Angels and demons. No one trusts each other. Why should they? It wasn't too long ago we were fighting against each other. Your father, Herzl, brought everyone together. He unified the clans of Hell. Then he forged the covenant between heaven and hell. How did he do it? Huh. Funny you should say that. What do you mean? Earlier today I found something. Something better than advice. Come on, you're gonna want to see this. Excuse me? Is that Herzl? Can't be. It's him, alright. Never thought I'd see my dad again. He was frozen solid, deep within some cavern, just waiting to be found. And he's alive. Bit of ice ain't enough to do my old man in. Once he thaws, he'll be up and running soon enough. Then you can ask him all the questions you have for yourself. Hef, this is incredible. I thought your father perished in the invasion. I tried to save him. Come on, let's not waste any time. Help me bring him closer to the pyre. We'll give him a warm welcome home. Was that always here? The dimensional portal. Cool. Puzzle challenge runs? You know what? I'm curious. It's got a tech tree? No. It's a series of challenges. Okay. Start with glorious equipment that are empowered by Malika's magics. Equipment card costs 0. Add 3 random equipment cards to your starting deck. Attack and health benefits from equipment are doubled. All cards have 1 fewer upgrade slot. Oh. Okay. You know what? Sure. Rewards? Win a dimensional challenge. Complete 10 dimensional challenges. Win all the dimensional challenges. Malika's Shifting Pyre. Okay, so this is the only one that actually affects gameplay. The other 2 are cosmetics. Yeah, I feel like I could win. I feel like I could win this run. I feel like I have that ability. And I'm playing with Heart of the Pact. Delightful. After playing a card from your primary and allied clan, draw +1 next turn. Alright. Cleave. Deal damage to enemy units equal to power of the front friendly unit. Yeah, Alchemy, I know. Sword Maiden. Draw an equipment card from your deck. Gain Valor 8. Sick. Alright, well, if we have a bunch of equipment. Shift, gain Valor 1 permanently. Savior. Advance, gain Valor 5. Gain armor equal to Valor. Okay, Valor 1 permanently sounds delightful. Let's start with that. I like the words permanently. Pretty much anytime I see the words permanently, I'm intrigued. Alright, can we get an artifact that buffs equipment? Apparently not. I'll take Split Anvil, though, because Unstable Pyre Sparks doesn't sound like a thing I want to be doing. Draw -1 each turn? I can handle that. I don't have enough Ember to play everything in my deck anyway. Spiky Boy. Chime of Despair. Irritating. Does Fel want a friend? Fel might want a friend. Fel does not have a lot of armor. Let's put somebody in front of Fel. Oh, maybe we could do Fel and the Sword Maiden on top? Mind Cage. Nobody has abilities. What are we even doing? Is there a counter for Heart of the Pact that shows whether or not I've played the cards? Maybe it just doesn't matter for the deployment phase. Might as well play him, right? Get him out of my deck. Ah, and I have the split anvils too. Great. Okay, so now I have 3 Just Causes. Heart of the Pack trigger. Okay. And is there anything on the cards themselves? I guess the borders indicate their clan? I think the borders indicate their clan. Uh-oh. We're chiming. Oh, I draw the 5th card anyway. The heck is this? How long has that been in my deck? What? Oh. My Bloated Whelp is my starter card for Fel. Or not for Fel, for the Pyroborn. Why is Bloated Whelp my starter card? What happened to the other thing? I've got a second Mind Cage. Oh no. I've got Mind Cage, Cursed Dragonstaff, and Equalizing Rings. Interesting. Equalizing Rings is fascinating. Cursed Dragonstaff is cute. Indigestion. Sacrifice, deal 1 damage to enemy units. Wow, that's actually exactly what I need on this floor. Alright, get out of here. No cleaving. And I guess let's get you out of here. Oh, I had an extra draw because I played things from multiple... Ah, I see what happens. That's why I had 5. It's because I had the Heart of the Pack draw. Well, that's going to be irritating. What is your resolve effect? Oh, reduce cooldown by 1. It only matters if you have abilities. I gotta get somebody with an ability to put a Mind Cage onto. Okay, we can do that. And then this. And then cleave. And then I draw extra cards next turn! Huzzah! Now I have nowhere to put this Bloated Whelp. Oh, that's not true. I have exactly 1 place to put this Bloated Whelp. Goodbye, equipment. You served me well, hopefully. I've already won this, but let's shift our boy a couple of times to generate more valor. Alright. This is not a great choice of equipment, but I can work with this. I don't think I want a Penitent's Blood Suit. I'm fairly certain this is not the run in which... Like, I think no run is the run in which Penitent's Blood Suit You love those? Really? Stick them on flying bosses? Yeah, I guess. So it's one card for like 180 damage? It's not bad. I guess it's not bad. But it just... I don't know. Would you take a card with the same cost that read Consume, deal 200 damage to a boss? Plus Pyrogel? Sure. I guess with Pyrogel it makes it a little bit better. Not that I have any good sources of Pyrogel this run. Don't think I want the 3-cost Divinity. I don't think I want the challenge. I don't like any of these cards. I guess I could take the Blood Suit, and we'll see if it does anything. Oh, that's true. There was a clan that you get for playing more equipment. All right. Sure. More equipment, then. A source of Pyrogel. Also a source of explosive damage. Too many cards. Alright, I don't really have a tank for Fel, except for Sword Maiden. So maybe Sword Maiden is my tank for Fel. So let's go Merchant of Steel. Death's Dancer. Shift, apply 4 power. Another Sword Maiden. Apply 4 power to friendly units. Wow. Actually? Yo, Fox, how's it going? Thank you for the reminder. Alright, what are we up to here? Is Death's Dancer good? They're rare. Does that make them good? Maybe that makes them good. They're 2 capacity, which I guess means I wouldn't be playing them. Like, I think I'd want to be playing them with. I don't feel like this is good. I don't feel like this is what I'm looking for. I think this is a skip. Endless. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's make it. Actually, Endless Bloated Whelp is kind of funny. But I feel like Endless Sword Maiden is where I want to be. Like, that sounds pretty strong. Because it can resummon the equipment, which feels good? Feels good? Oh man, if I had taken the Boom artifact, I could have Endless Stewards that blow themselves up repeatedly. That's probably good, right? Multi-strike? Health? Probably health. You're gonna be my tank. Actually, I think Fel is just gonna be my tank, because Fel's gonna have infinite Valor. And none of this really helps me with any of that. So maybe I want a damage dealer behind Fel, and none of these are good for that either? Man, maybe I should have taken the Dancer. Yeah, I don't like any of these. I guess we'll just tack some extra health onto the Sword Maiden for now and not worry about it. Garbage. I could have purged, I guess. Titan Skin 1. How do I feel about Titan Skin 1? I feel not very good about Titan Skin 1, given that Ominous Acolytes exist. And my AoE is 1 damage. Looks pretty good. Gotta be using these just causes at every opportunity. Okay, get wrecked. Is it whelp time? I think it's whelp time. No healing. Double just cause again? Oh, I should have alchemied here. Damage to enemy units. Oh, all enemy units. Okay, so this is actually pretty good here. A brief respite. Well, I guess. Yeah, right. Gonna die? That's not okay. How about instead don't? Here, this is for you. Have a blood suit. This is work. And then I guess we cleave so I can play Just Causes for free. Just Causes for free. Yo, what's up, Dark Twins? You missed my egg gaming run, although I guess I have a decent amount of eggs this run too. Train appears to have at least 2 monsters on it. I think I have 3 monsters on it at the moment. But yeah, it feels like a reasonable number of monsters. But like, nobody ever made millions off of a reasonable number of monsters, you know? What do I want to do this? I think I want to cleave. And then play these for free. And then win the fight. Yes. Great. You raided into a stream you're already watching. That happens. What's up, Jamie? How's it going? Yes, in fact, there is a Monster Train sequel. Came out like 2 days ago, yeah. Yesterday, 2 days ago, something like that. Very recent. So you're not too far behind, but they have been spamming their, you know, Steam story page for Monster Train 1. So, they've been doing their best to get the word out. But, you know, that's why I'm here. I'm here to help. More cleaves? No, thank you. Quick parrots? I don't know how I feel about quick parrots. I don't know how I feel about a challenge either. Not great. I think probably not great. Maybe good for bosses? Maybe good for bosses. I don't know that I want to advance bosses. I want to be able to kill everything else on the floor before I fight the boss. So, the real question is, do I want a Warbler? I think I am not interested in warbling. There is room on my fell floor, but I don't think that room is... I don't think I am using that room for warblers. Pyrocask seems cool, actually. Looking for more sources of Pyrogel. Yeah, Flicker's not great as it stands, but I might Pyrocask. I'm still not getting any more equipment that I want. I want more equipment. This is not that thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of new mechanics, Jamie, as well as, you know, 5 new, mostly new clans. There's still like a spell-focused clan. There's still like a consume-focused clan. But there's also some pretty cool new mechanics and keywords and everything. So there's a lot going on here. Is this also a skip or is this Fire Cask? I think it's Fire Cask. Do I take this here? I think I take this here and start working on eggs again later. I think I just loot this. Yo, increase my max egg count? Sounds delightful. Spell cards with consume have a 50% chance to be discarded instead. Yes, I like that. I like all of those things. You might want to. Yes, Dark Twinge. So in addition to the clan unlocks, there's also different pyres that have unlocks tied to essentially achievement-like things. So it's, you know, equip a certain number of equipment over the course of your entire gameplay file, or use a certain number of consume cards over, you know, the life of your game in order to unlock a thing. I was looking on the internet for ways to unlock the save file. I didn't find anything. I didn't feel like messing around with it on my own, but hopefully that information comes clear by the time you get around to this game. Are there any jerkbirds? There's a lot of angels, and angels have wings, which make them look like birds. But the angels in this game aren't jerks. Oh, I can show you a hymnist. A hymnist is definitely a jerkbird. Hang on. The logbook. I think the banished have hymnists. Like this bird, who's maybe not a jerk, and also this bird, who's also like unsure if a jerk or not, but could very well be. There are jerk birds. They're called nightingales, and they're awesome. All right, then. Oh, Merchant of Arms. They got equipment. Let's go. Show me equipment. Soul Smelter. Oh, it's that one. Heck yeah. Okay, no. We gotta take this. We're gonna be super egg gaming now. You moved up in the previous game also. I'm not sure what you're thinking of, Jamie. Nightingales are one of the Luna Coven silent types. Interesting. Overgrowth Carapace is also interesting. You went down? Did you? Oh, you're right. Yeah, you went down. No, you're right. You're right. My bad. Sorry. Unintentional gaslighting. Apologies. Yes, correct. You moved down into hell. So now you are attacking heaven. Or rather, attacking the Titans who took over heaven from the angels. So you're moving up. Moving up in the world. Do I want this room? Maybe. Do I want to combine two equipment cards into one? Almost assuredly. I think I want the Soul Smelter and the Cursed Dragon Staff to be the same equipment. Maybe I can wait on that. Yeah, the angels and the demons are allied. I definitely want the Soul Smelter to be part of the deployable list, because I want to make sure I can drop the Soul Smelter on turn 1. But I think it needs to be combined with like something more armory. Maybe the Overgrowth Carapace? Oh, you know what? Maybe Fell just takes over a whole floor on his own. Do I have the money for this? I do have the money for this. All right. We're going to combine the Overgrowth Carapace and the Soul Smelter. Confirm the merge. And then make the merged equipment deployable. All right. I feel good about this. Unsure how I feel about Enchanted Chamber. I feel like I want to get rid of the Bloated Whelps, is how I feel about Enchanted Chamber. What is in the alcove? Let's not burn the rest of my money yet. What is in the alcove? Oh, it's the cute Plague Doctor. Hello, Plague Doctor. Gain a random graft unit. I don't know what that means. What is a... Man, I kind of want to experiment, but also, like, I think I want to know more about this. Graft Vampire's Tooth. What does that mean? The Vampire's Tooth is equipped. Lifesteal 1, resolve, gain lifesteal. Oh. Okay. But if they die, I get the Vampire's Tooth, and I can put it on something where lifesteal is more relevant than a thing that has 1 health. I see, I see. It's a more roundabout way of gaining the equipment. It is equipment in a box, and I just have to destroy the box, and then I can get the equipment. Yeah, sure, whatever, why not? I love it. You choose not to try a new experiment, but take one of the Plague Doctor's existing creations. The Plague Doctor lets out a maniacal laugh. Very, very good. Come by again sometime. I have more experiments I'd like to conduct. Give it the glass cannon. It already has 1 health. It already has 1 health. Like, lifesteal isn't going to do it any good. It's only got 1 health. Alright, yeah, we can purge 1 more Bloated Whelp and feel pretty good about that. Could have 65. I could. It's true. Alright. I think Fel is going to take over their own floor, but that does mean that I can't shift, because there's no one to shift around. So I'll have to find one of the bloats. Maybe we'll still play with the Sword Maiden. But now we can take over the bottom floor, I think. I think Fel is strong enough at this point that we're good. Oh yeah, the Sanguine Assistant is 1. Yep. Alright, and then Sanguine Assistant tank for us so I can get the equipment back, please. And you can get Pyre Veld. Enjoy. Here we go, Vampire Speed. So now you're bigger, which is great. Who am I giving this Vampire Steward to? I guess I'm giving it to the Shield Steward? Yeah, you're living through this fight, so sure. And now I have more equipment than I have people to give the equipment to. Alright, whatever. Worry about that later. Yes, you get a blood suit. Flying around like that, how dare you? This is all idiots. Ugh. let's get some idiots out then. And you just take a lot of damage here. Fortunately, you live. It's 21. Oh, and then you'll be in the back row, so you don't get the Valor. I see what's happening. All right, whatever. Get shifted, I guess. It's alchemy time! Down here? Sure, this can be where alchemy time is. Needs more shifting on this guy. Here, you get a Dragon Staff so that we can Pyrocast over here. Add equipment to 6 units in 1 battle. Alright, I'm on board. Alright, well, here we are. It's already over. So let's just cause a few times. Oh, I should have alchemy. I can undo. This is exactly the time in which I want to be using alchemy. Because it makes everything else free. And also is more eggs. Get Cloven. Is that an appropriate amount of permanent valor? Seems alright. Yeah. You have 1 automatic undo to the start of the turn. Which I really appreciate, because it means you don't have to save scum as often. It's now an actual mechanic, instead of asking you to quit to menu in order to pseudo do it. How much soul did we have? Didn't look. Superheated. Consume. Double the amount of pyre gel on a unit. Nope. Eagle Heart. Advance. Apply Valor 5. Then it attacks immediately. That's cute. I might want that. We're doing a lot of back and forth. Really helps you accidentally grab the card next to the one you wanted to play. Yeah. You can only use it, I think, once per turn. So you have to be careful about it. But it is there if you do an accidental, like, oh, pick the wrong card or whatever. Yeah, this feels like it's pretty strong. I still don't want Cursed Twin Blade, I think. No, Magma Mauler is here. Avenger. We've got a Revenger. Do I want a Revenger? With all the shifting and stuff that I'm doing, maybe I don't want a Revenger. Just let What's-His-Face be the lead. Which means I want Magma Mauler to be behind him. Magma Mauler seems like he's doing some good work. Or Death Dancer? Just the Pyrogel hit seems really strong on bosses. Death Dancer feels like the damage stack goes up a lot faster, though. Yeah, let's go with Death Dancer. Do I want more Ember? Do I want more cards? Do I want more Capacity? Capacity actually lets me play Fel with the Death Dancer and get me double room for overgrowth. Oh, I kind of like the capacity, actually. Even though I want to do other stuff, I think the capacity is actually really good here for Fel. 8 of 10. I think I want to wait, actually. I don't know if I want to pop it immediately. If I go to 10, what's the difference? I get 2 minor Pyroborn artifacts? Maybe I just pop it so that I can start building it up again for next time? I think I just pop it, actually. Dragons and whelps gain 8 power. Oh! Whelps! I've got whelps now! Because I have an alternate starter card. On your first turn, double Ember. For each upgrade on their card. We're not playing with upgrades. Not a lot of upgrades available. I think I like Ember Charge here, actually. Ember Charge and Lost Luggage. There it is. You can play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn. Draw 1 and gain an Ember. So different kinds of cards. I guess if that's like unit spell equipment, that works for Versatile Ember Staff. Feels like I'm not getting that often. I'm going to go with Lost Luggage to play well with my starting Ember. See if that's good. Celestial Alcove Trinkets. Trinkets? Caca. Pyroborn Banner, Merchant of Steel? Maybe just Trinkets. Maybe just Trinkets. Blight is also a card type. Ooh, that has potential. I like Trinkets. Like, this is probably effective, but I like Trinkets. Unchained 2. What changes? Oh, just extra stats on the default. That's not that impressive. But I want to see what Unchained 3 is, so I guess we'll take it. Money. And what do you have here? Start of turn, friendly units gain Valor 2 if they are at the front of the room. That seems good. When you equip an angel, apply Valor 3, Rage 3, and Regen 3. Do I have any angels in this deck? I have an assistant. Swordmane's an angel. I have 1 angel. Summoning a Hymist applies Valor 5 to friendly units. This is one of the challenge runs. So there is a feature unlock called the Dimensional Portal that gives you a set of kind of puzzle runs to try out. So it's like kind of preset challenges that change gameplay in a focused way as opposed to just being random. So this one in particular is 2 different things that make equipment better, and then a thing that reduces your ability to upgrade cards. And then there's also like community challenges and daily stuff. That's a separate thing. So a lot of different ways to play the game if that's your jam. Like Captain's Halo is probably where I want to be. Yeah, this particular cap merchant is has a distinctive style. I think every cap merchant is different in this game, which is really, really great. All right, let's take Captain's Halo. And I guess also Chain of the Valkyrie? Why not? Yeah, if I reroll, I'm not going to get anything, so I might as well just take the chain. All right, now that I have no money, into the Celestial Alcove. Event designed by Richard Garfield. Oh, neat. The train stops before a peculiar kind of workshop, overflowing with wondrous boxes. 3 boxes stand out from the clutter, with a sign below them which reads, "It isn't the trip, it is the journey. It isn't the gift, it is the container. Reese P. Taculum." Small gift box. Add all 3 contained spells to your hand. Pack 3 spells into a gift box. pack 3 units into a Jack-in-the-Box. Whoa. Large mystery box. Okay, I want a large mystery box. I absolutely want to see what this does. As you take the box in hand, the others disappear. You will never know what they might have held for you. Let's see what a random card added to my hand every turn does for me. It's kind of like card draw, except it's probably going to be anti-synergistic. I'm okay with Heaven's Seal here, I think. We have some beefy attackers. Yeah, the spells one, yes, you put 3 spells into the box, so when you draw the box, it draws all 3 spells at once. And then the Jack-in-the-Box also seems really interesting as a way to just pack stuff into a floor. Alright, so we're going to put Fel not on the bottom floor this time. I guess we'll put Fel on the top floor. You get to play with Death's Dancer. And also this. And then the Sword Maiden can come down here. And get the rings. Sure, you can be huge. Steward, and then also Steward. Steward, and then also Steward. Sounds great. We're not playing the Blood Suit yet, because we don't have anybody to play it on. But I will happily get my Sanguine Assistant killed. And then we can play some shifty games. Keeping my consume spells? It's a lot of stuff that I am not playing out of my hand. Worrisome. What was the random card that got added to my hand this turn? I'm not actually sure. The Blood Suit? No, I have one of those in my deck. But this might be different from the one that's in my deck. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, that's the one that was in my deck. I don't know. Weird. Does it actually stop you unlike the first game? Oh, I don't know. I haven't tested that. But I think you can yeah, no, you definitely can. You can definitely make a floor over capacity. You just can't play stuff directly into that floor. Lava Flow? Maybe. Actually, yeah, Lava Flow might not be part of my deck. No, there is a Lava Flow and a Pyrocask in my deck. I don't know. Now it's... Okay, well, that one was pretty obvious. Pyroborn Brain Spike. Wow, okay. Well, I suppose... Sure, you get a Vampire Steed. And you get a Dragon Staff. And then we'll give you Avarice 3. Avarice 6? Yeah, alright, Avarice 6. And then we'll play around with Just Cause. And then we'll cleave? Yeah, I think I like cleaving. Avarice means on hit, you gain that much gold. Oh, I got a free Cursed Twin Blade. Alright, have a Twin Blade, buddy. Unlock the Underlegion. How did I do that? What did I just do? Hang on. Achievements. I accomplished something. Alright, I don't know what I accomplished, but I'm sure it'll tell me. Somebody needs a mind cage, and I don't know who. You're all fully equipped. You're equipped. Well, I guess there's literally one choice, so enjoy your mind cage. Are you an angel? Oh, you are an angel. Neat. Inequivalent exchange. Deal damage equal to 25x your eggs, then lose the eggs. Lose the eggs? Who do you think I am, buddy? Someone who loses eggs? You're already dead. That's fantastic. I would like to kill off some of these, like, random additional... I guess I could do it not on this floor. I could do it here. We can do it with the Bloated Well. Pop. Sure. Just pause. Let's get you out of my deck. That sounds also delightful. How do you have multi-strike? Oh, the Cursed Twin Blade. Yes, of course, naturally. Why would you even ask that question? You're so close. You can't just kill him? You really can't just kill him? Ugh. Alright, well, this is a great turn to alchemy, I think. The staff? Yes. 109? Unbelievable. Get Cloven? Oh, you're already all dead. Do I care who gets the slays? Are there slays here? Just die, I guess. Maybe just die. Sure. It's free. Oh, I should try and find a way to descend this Death's Dancer later. Hey, free lava armor. Anybody want a lava armor? You look like you want a lava armor. You look like you want a Penitent's blood suit. You look like you want some Pyrogel. Maybe even a little bit more Pyrogel. We'll continue just playing around up here, I guess. Great. Where is the sap coming from? Action. Apply sap 3. Oh, gross. Well, at least it's already over. Here, have a lava flow. Here, have another Penitent's Death Suit. I guess another Penitent's Death Suit did get added to my deck. So there's 2. Oh, no. Penitent's death suit is different from Penitent's blood suit. Oh, this one just got added. I see what happened. It looks like we're winning anyway, so I can just cause here, and that's pretty much all that matters. You cannot have my eggs. And we will gain 1 egg from this ability. I guess this is what happens when I don't put you on the ground floor. My bad. My bad. Here, I guess? Enjoy? Alright. The sap is a little annoying. But this dude does have, like, lifesteal a million. So that's kind of cool. Go team. Everlasting Light. Strike, apply Valor 2 to friendly units. Now that looks like fun. Begone was pretty useful, I think. I'm also running out of units to put equipment on. So I don't know whether additional equipment is where I want to be. Maybe I just skip here. Or we could grab Spike of the Vanished. It's not a bad idea, though. X spells are not a bad idea. Given where I'm at. Dragon's Breath? Hell yeah. Make It Rain is pretty effective, but this is a lot of fire draw. Alright, we'll wait. Join with the Mushroom Folk of the Rotwood as they turn death and decay into victory. And what did I do to unlock them, though? What steps did I take? I guess I maybe equipped enough things? I don't even know. There's like something that I had to do. I don't remember what I did. Alright, well, whatever. What are we doing here? Duplicate. Merchant of Magic? Merchant of Trinkets. Oh, well, we're going into the armory, obviously. I don't know why that's even a question. Fireborn? Another Greed Dragon? Guildmonger? I would like an endless Guildmonger, I think. I would like a lot of eggs. That sounds like a thing I would want. I don't know if I can get that, but I think this is closest to what I'm looking for right now. Another Overgrowth Carapace? No thanks. Fight Club, Magic Power, I guess. I don't have any rooms, right? No rooms in my deck at the moment? I guess Cleave is affected by magic damage? Probably better off the Fight Club. Alright, show me artifacts. Manifold Mirror. The first room card played each battle is applied to all floors. Oh, sick. Trial rewards are increased. That's kind of neat, but not worth paying money for. Cards and reward packs and unit banners come with a random upgrade. Yo, this was really good in the base game. I'm gonna take that. Now everything is just auto upgraded. I love it. Alright, let's start getting rid of some other garbage, like all of these bloated whelps that I really do not need in my deck. Manifold Mirror is currently bugged, it always triggers. That's fine, I only have one room in my deck anyway. So I'm not particularly worried. Enemy units enter with Titan Skin 4. I can work with that. Oh, this guy comes in with Titan Skin 40? Ugh. What a jerk. It's a lot of Titan Skin. How bad is Titan Skin 4? Oh, with Reanimate? Even worse. Maybe I don't do it. Maybe I don't take this. Too much garbage. I don't want to stack up garbage on top of garbage. Sure, you can just have that. I don't care if that goes away. Good. Oh, equalizing rings don't actually do that much here. Like, equalizing rings got bad. That's whatever. Equip it anyway. You can just have this. I just want this not in my deck anymore, I think. Free be gone, assuming I want a spike. Yeah, I want a spike. Here, have some valor. Oh, my assistant! I don't get to play the assistant. How sad. Would you like a mind cage? You seem like someone who would like a mind cage. Oh, Reanimate gets broken by the Cursed Dragon Staff. That's excellent. And people are sapped. Such is life. Let's get rid of the one that actually does damage to people. Good turn. Excellent work. Finally, the Guildmonger is going to die. Crunch. Restore 2 pyre health for each egg. Do not do that, actually. What if instead you never played Payoff? Wow, this mystery box is, I would not argue that this mystery box is paying off. Upbeat Warbler. Alright, yeah, get Warbler. I'm okay with that. Maybe we do this instead. Oh, I don't have the staff anymore. Oh, no. That's gonna make this floor a lot worse. Oops. No, I was from the last turn. Sure. Let's you just get those things and then we move on with our lives. Oh, the sap is still high. I should have cleaved earlier. Oh well. This seems like a good spot for a Sanguine Assistant. No Alchemy Alas, but we're already full up. Alright, well hopefully we have enough enough damage here that we get through all this Titan skin, I think it'll be okay. Yeah, it looks like we got it. None of this matters, but I will do this anyway. Because the Valor bonus, and then nothing else makes a difference. Yeah, pops. Punk Shredder comes in with Incant Gain Armor 2, wordless. Benediction with Smolderstone. Oh, that's cute. I might take a Smolderstone Benediction. Spell Chain Demonize. I don't think I want a Spell Chain to Demonize. I think I do want this Benediction. Still don't want any payoffs. Hold over Greed. That's cute. And a quick Wealthy Whelp. Hold over Greed. Oh, it's to all units. It's not just to enemy units. It's to all units. I don't know that I'm that greedy. I think I'm not that greedy. I think I will just take money instead. This we are definitely popping. Wealthy Whelp seems really good for you. It seems alright. Did I misread it? I want to make sure that I know what I just turned down. $7 gold for each egg. Yeah, alright, it's a decent chunk of money. I agree. Hellfire Bellows here. After using an ability, friendly units gain armor 3. I don't have abilities. I still don't have any abilities. So maybe my dragons and whelps get plus 8 power. Cinder Cell. When you're out of Ember, you can play cards for Pyro Health. Clan card drafts only offer rares. Do I want banished rares? I might want banished rares. I'm not really running into Blights and Scourges, so I think I'm okay with this. Pyro Heart unlocked. Wing Spirit. Wing. Wing. Once per battle, select the heart to restore the front friendly units on all floors to full health. Oh. Oh yeah. Sure. Merchant of Arms. All right, here we go. I am fairly confident that I want the Unstable Vortex here as well. So this is a good direction to go, I think. Bloodthirsty Blade. Now that is a card. I wonder if equalizing rings will drop their attack if their attack was higher than their health before. I should make this deployable. That actually seems good. Yeah, it seems like it's a card that has downside given the way it's framed. I can get the Bloodthirsty Blade and then merge. 75 plus like 40. Or maybe more depending on the, let's see. If I want to reroll, I'd be down at 130. 133. So that's still enough to buy a common if I want to merge. But not enough to buy a uncommon or rare. Wait, these are uncommons. What are commons? Hold on. Logbook. Reveal to me your secrets. What are commons? Okay. There is common equipment, like the Windblade, which is the one that I really wanted this run, but okay, whatever. Alright, I guess I can just take this and combine it with the Cursed Dragon Staff. And then just have that monster to go on anything I want to attack with. Seems good. And we can get rid of the remaining bloated whelps, because I don't like them. Why is my pyre health 73 max? That's a weird number. Oh, Heaven's Light. Okay. Cool, good answer. Why is it only 13, though? This is normally a bigger number. Did something weird happen? Grants health and spikes. I see. I think something weird might have happened. Alright, every room is now a fight club. Fantastic. Sure. Is there anything I want to play that's not a spell here? Anything else I want to play that's not a spell here? Yes. Now, no. I mean, maybe the Shield Steward, but you know, whatever. Double alchemy. Now we're gaming. You're all dead anyway. So let's have you double cleave here, I guess? For no real reason. Love it. Now I have a vampire spear. Delightful. Mind cage. No. You want this. Take that, please. I don't know what to do with these rings. Yeah. Okay. Giving them the rings is negative. I think maybe we're not using Wang's Radiance this turn. So you can have the rings, and they are very low benefit, but they are rings. I think I still do this, actually, instead of playing the Spear Steward, because then I get all 3 Just Causes. And I really want you to not do whatever it is you're doing. Much better. Devilish details. Huh. Alright, that looks worth. Yeah, okay. That's for you. That's also for you. I don't want to just cause because I want the Guildmonger to die here. So I guess we'll drop the Steward. Oh, I don't have the Ember for it. Rude. Alright, we'll just Alchemy then. You get a Pyre Cask. We can Eagle Heart here, because that's nice. Resolve Lifesteal 1. I'm so into this. Yo, free Warbler? I think with how I am getting Fel to fill up a room, I should probably invest in some Descends or Ascends. Get Cloven? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're actually just gonna kill him. That's so good. Yeah, kill him before he even starts. Wing! So funny to me. Unreasonably funny. I am capped on eggs, so we do not need to Devilish Details here. But have some melee weakness. That sounds great. And I will spend some money to make a guy. Oh. Odd. But sure. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have the Ember! Mistakes are made. Yo, the staff, though. Doing good work. Come to the bottom, Kale. Aww. I wanted Kale to die this turn. Oh, it won't kill my Death Dancer. I might be greedy here. Get some extra money. That first, and then we can greed. Oh no, we can't greed. But I can do this a couple of times. Oh, look who's already dead. Oh, I forgot about the melee weakness. Yep. Fantastic. Another Eagle Heart? Death Roar. Transfer all Pyre Gel with a Holy Stone. Sure, whatever. Hell Furnace. No. Eagle Heart with Spell Chain. You know what? Actually, sure. Ember? I think we need Ember now. Loot. Loot? Give me the loot. I want the loot. I would like some loot. Do I even have Whelps in my deck anymore? Believe the answer is no. Alright, well, the insignia seems alright. Flaming Talon seems alright. Sizzling Firecracker also seems alright. We'll do that one. Seems better. Start of turn. Friendly units gain +5/+5 if they are the only friendly unit on the floor. Ooh, is it time? Oh, Cleansing Water is here. Yeah, we're just taking that. Like, Shadow's Sheath, also very cool, but Cleansing Water. Cleansing Water wins runs that are otherwise unwinnable. Armory's cute. Ah, Merchant of Arms, even better. I might dip into the Merchant of Steel, because, like, we have a bunch of stuff we haven't upgraded at all. Maybe it's okay. Maybe we just don't worry about it. Maybe we just go visit the Merchant of Arms. At Valor 75, gain multi-strike 1. Hell yes. Alright, that's worth. Oh, I should have done this before healing up. Oh, wings. Do I want better wings than +5/+10? Yes. Can't find anything new. Try again. Can't find anything new. Have to get rid of it? Try again. Ah. Oh well. No wings for me. Meat Shield. That's new. Resolve, restore 10 health? Yo. Might have actually found a meat shield. I want something that grants an ability. Does something that grants an ability exist? Reroll. Oh, I might just take the Void Armament so I can stick it on my goddamn stewards, actually. +30 and quick. That's wild. Do I want to merge? We can merge the Mind Cage and the Equalizing Rings. I might just get rid of the Equalizing Rings at this point. I want you to be deployment phase. Cool. Non-boss units restore 150 health when they move up a floor. Sure, we're dealing enough damage to just kill things. I'm okay with that. I didn't see what the boss was, though. Maybe I should have paid attention to that part. This is correct. Sure, whatever. This just needs to be gone. Oh, I'll put it on one of the stewards. I guess I could have put it on the sword baby. The hell are these? Spell Shield 2. Oh. Grants your units silence. No triggers and abilities. Wow, that's sad. Eggs! I guess that means I'm not playing the Sanguine Assistant. Oh well. Oh, the spell chain doesn't keep the discount? Too bad. Nothing else to hit. Oh, dear. What is going on here? Grant non-boss enemy units +5 power. Oh, that's fine. They're all gonna die anyway. I do not care. Deadly Plunge. Deal damage to the front enemy unit, equal to 3x this unit's health and armor. This kills them all? Oh, because they have the staff. Everything dies because of the staff. I love that. And those count as slays? Oh, that's so good. I didn't even realize. Oh, you just heal. Okay, fine. It's a big hitter. Spell chain added Ember cost. It did in the first game. Yes, I agree with that. Liquid Courage. Interesting. Lead Songbird. Valor on friendly units adds 1 extra attack per stack. Okay. Also pretty good. Sure? There's no room down here. Someday this dragon is gonna die. I don't know when, but someday. And then I'll have an egg! Get demolished, jeez. You know what? Yeah, just kill everybody. I guess it doesn't matter. Just everybody die. Great. Guess I'm not worried about optimizing. We're already completely overcoming this. Well, I guess this is for you. And also, you're already dead. Cool. Incant apply spikes 1 to enemy units. Oh. Spawn a chosen prayer stone. I guess that's this. Grant boss units 4 damage. Okay. Well, we'll start with that. That seems good. Please enjoy your spikes. And nothing else gives me additional benefits. So, get dead. Got him. Hey, look. All of the eggs. Oh, I'm so looting these eggs. Every day of my life, I'm looting these eggs. Everything's spell chains. Sanctuary with Permafrost. Spell chain, apply 3x Valor. It's not, yeah, the spell chain ones aren't as good because I'm relying on the split anvil, so spell chain doesn't carry over the price reduction. Skip them. Cheaper Pyroclasm, however, I can get behind. Yeah, alright. That's a big spell. Loot him! Shall they sizzle? Let's see if they sizzle. I guess a medallion, but none of this is particularly good at this point. Might be running out of good things to get. Plus one number per turn, -3 deployment effort. When you draw any non-champion card, its cost is randomized between 0 and 3. This, I think, is actually good because I have Split Anvil, so I could just play whatever the most expensive thing is, and everything else will become free. Steel or magic? Unstable Vortex? Maybe the Vortex, actually. Vortex might be good enough to be exactly what I want right now. I feel like I want the magic more than I want the steel. But I kind of want the extra banishes more than I want either of the others. Maybe that's not true. I mean, I do hate these Spear Stewards. Alright, which of my units can I still upgrade? Sanguine Assistant. And the Shield Stewards. Because we're getting rid of the spears. What about spells? Do I want to upgrade spells? I feel like I could always find a use for spell upgrades. I think I want the removal, though. Dualism. I don't think dualism works on the eggs, unfortunately. Making Death Dancer quick feels real strong. Oh, dualism on the Death Dancer is actually really good. No, armor and buff or debuffs. So this is, I think the attack power boost isn't a buff. Ah, gross. Alright, we could just make one of the shield stewards bigger, and then I don't mind giving them the rings. This can go on Death's Dancer. Let's spend my money on trinkets, actually. Avarice 2. It's a little late in the day. Start of turn, fully heal champions. Wow. Equipped units gain armor 10. Seems good. Sure. Valor up. Summoning a well produces cooldown of friendly units by 1. Oh, if only I had abilities. The end of the entire battle, friendly units to the front. Oh, this one. Again, late to the party, but sure. Whatever. Fine. Probably purge time as opposed to anything else. I think these rings are still going. Alright. I'm not entirely sure that any of these decisions mattered, because I feel like we're in a pretty busted place here. Seraph applies Corruption 2 to your units each turn and doubles Corruption on strike. What the crap? What the crap? Wow. That's really painful. Cost 2. Corruption everywhere, huh? Let's have some Valor. You get Pyrogel. Alchemy's great. Alchemy's still great. Pyroclasm's irrelevant. Cleave him. Put my ablative Guildmonger in front. And I guess just hit you for 173. Sure. Oh, I put the Void Armament on a Steward, and then the Steward never died. Oh, they're all 2s. None of them are going to get cheaper. Gross. Alright. Ablative Guildmonger reporting for duty. Oh, he's gonna live because of damage shield. That's fine. Should I give him the Mind Cage? Make him live even longer? Good luck, buddy. Maybe no Void Armament this time. Finally. That's for you. Oh, now it costs... Man, I hate it when things cost. Alright, everybody's got equipment, so we'll just keep a hold of this Mind Cage separately. Now this is the floor I was looking for. We're going to deal everybody lots of damage. It's going to be great. First, some Valor. And now everything is free except for the Shield Steward. As for you... Two damage shield. Good numbers. 5 corruption. I kind of don't want to move him to the front is the problem here. So we'll just cleave and not just cause. I guess I'll drop that up here. This is fine. Alright, finally killed my dragon. Rising Rage. Ascend, then advance. Oh. I can send you up, huh? Oh, I could send Fel up. Do I just win here if I send Fel up? I think I do, actually. What a busted build. Alright, well, fortunately, the only thing that I cared about had way more health than the corruption, so it didn't make a difference. And, honestly, it took a while for the thing that I wanted to die in that fight to actually die, so... just shows how much random garbage I had in my deck to make it work. 6-turn boss rush. That feels pretty strong. I'm happy with that. That's good results. Victory. And that unlocked another Pyro Heart, which is exactly what I was here for. Deadly Plunge. Oh, yeah, the card that I hadn't seen yet. Hell yeah. Imprisoned Zephyr. Friendly units advance on strike. Huh. How much did it help that the boss stepped out from behind their meat shields? Well, the thing is, I had so many spells that dealt AoE damage that I don't know how much of a difference that made. But the fact that I got the advance or the ascend on the turn where ascending would be able to would let me hit the boss definitely made a difference. This seems very cool, actually. Very, very cool. And I would like to play around with this with Fel. Especially Fel's like shift powers. That seems super cool. This seems like it really unlocks a bunch of shift abilities, which I'm excited for. Blood of the Apex. This is a relic, I guess. Permanently add +2 attack to a unit's equipment on Slay. Oh. No, this is an upgrade. Neat. Talos. You unlock the alternate champion for this clan. You can now choose to start runs with this champion and their starter card. Oh. Oh, there's just alternate champions built into the game. We got like all of Monster Train and all of Monster Train's DLC as an initial release for Monster Train 2. Wow. I'm in. Thank you. Great. Empower? Gain power equal to Pyrogel stacks on all units. Okay. Yeah, cool. Your Pyre applies Pyrogel 2 to enemy units on all floors on Revenge. That's cute. Lady Gilda. You unlock the alternate champion for this clan. Okay, yeah. I feel like starting with all of those whelps may have been better had I had a different starting champion. Had I had a champion that cares about whelps. Love devs catering to their audience. They definitely overperformed on this one. I would agree with that statement. Underlegion. Oh, Underlegion was consume cards, not equipment. Okay. Malika's Pyre, all cards appear with an upgrade. That's cool. That's really cool. Herzl. Oh. Ugh, so cold.
Wakey, wakey, old friend. I always knew you'd get yourself iced one day, but I never thought you would literally get yourself iced. Where am I? A better place than you've been in a while. Tell me, Herzl, the totally ordinary. What do you remember?
Totally ordinary? Old friend. I remember Ice. Before that, Seraph. And before that, the Broken Covenant.
I guess your life's work, all gone. Nobody could have ever predicted Seraph the whatever breaking his word. No siree.
Seraph the whatever. Yeah, right. Is Seraph won? Is Hell lost? What happened to Fel?
Oh, you and your drama. Not only did Fel survive, she's alive and thriving. I'll fill you in on all the little details. And that's how you ended up in the Covenant Outpost. It's actually quite lively here. Maybe I'll set up shop for a little bit and see how much damage I can do.
To think Fel now fights against her brother, and that my own daughter rescued me. This news is better than I imagined.
What will Herzl the Great Unifier do now, I wonder? Will you try to become the leader you once were?
Oh, you're Malika. Well, it's good to have a name to put to the wings. Oh, I'm unfit to lead Hell. Perished under my watch. Now, I simply want to be with those I care about. But before that, I do have one question for you. Who are you?
I'm Malika, the totally ordinary.
Is she in the first game? I do not remember any of the lore of the first game. Just not at all. Yeah, the Banished or the Heaven faction.
But if you want an actual answer, you should ask yourself that question. Because you and I are one and the same.
What the hell does that mean? She's just getting off on being vague. Good for her, I guess. How does it feel to be back? I'm sure it must have been disorienting, waking up to all this. Disorienting, yes, but in a good way. Hell was on the brink of destruction. Now, thanks to you, it's thriving. Thriving? Hardly. We're barely getting by. But now that you're back, we'll finally have a leader who can bring us together. I'm not fit to lead anymore, Fel. What are you talking about? Herzl, you forged the Covenant. You unified the 9 rings of Hell. If anyone can bring us together, it's you. Oh, Hell was nearly destroyed under my watch. I was helpless to do anything. It was the clans that saved themselves, not me. Herzl. Excuse me, is that like an alarm? That's the perimeter alarm. That's an alarm. Wah, wah, wah. I love it. I love it. Great, yeah. Put that into a sound effect. Something's coming. Something? Hell. Destroy. Stand back. Fel, they're heading for the pyre. Are we on a train right now? Talos, go rally the Banished. Gather them to the pyre, quickly. Herzl, can you still swing that hammer? Never said I forgot how to fight. I'll go warn the others. You go to the pyre. Get out of my way! These cutscenes are cool. I love whatever's going on here. This is like actual storyline? I'm impressed. It's all of them. Is everyone alright? We barely managed to fend them off. Thankfully, none of us were hurt. They ignored us and went straight for the pyre. If they succeeded, we'd be done for. Without the pyre, our trains can't run. All the pyre hearts draw upon its heat for their powers. They knew exactly what they were doing. This is concerning. Fortify our defenses and summon the council. Phoenix, Eka, Orechi, Bullet. We have a lot to discuss. Oh, those are 2 names I'm unfamiliar with. Seeing the angels not in the forms they were in during the first game is trippy. This is not the Talos that made you want to punch your monitor. Yeah. So we actually saw, not a cutscene, but like Fel in their old outfit, and then when they swap sides, it shows, you know, Fel in this kind of new just character design. So you actually see like the connection between who they were when you fought them and who they are now that they're leading a faction. All right, well, still a little bit of ways away for my next unlock, but this is about my usual ending time. So I think we're gonna call it here and do a whole bunch more in the near future, because we have a whole new faction unlocked, which sounds great. So plenty to work on. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun seeing all of the new content and getting used to all the new mechanics, and apparently there's storyline. Like, I love it. I'm very much here for whatever's going on here. So we're gonna be doing some more of this in the future for sure.